if I somehow get through this seed, or this stream rather, and don't see a single rocket barrel on the path to literally everything hint, I'll consider this a resounding success. Because, boy howdy, you do not realize how many things are just locked behind rocket barrel vanilla. The 5-door temple, the llama temple, the 5-door igloo, and I'm pretty sure there's even one more I'm already missing. And surprisingly, the other half of them are locked behind gorilla grab. So if I see a gorilla grab is required to everything hint, we know why it is. More than sneezy. Paper Mario Randomizer has a multiplayer project. Players on the same seat appears a ghost item be tossed between players. Syncs key item badges. Sync story. Ooh. I have definitely done some multiplayer randos, like even like 2 players in the same world kind of thing. Tossing items between players sounds sick as hell. That actually sounds sick as hell. I like that idea. Instead of 2 people just doing the, it feels a bit more cooperative in that sense. I like that idea. That's how I really feel. All right, gamers, let's get this show on the road as I deal with Rocket Barrel and Grab being the best boys. Also, I start with a gun and it drops sanity. It's incredible. The impossible is truly now possible. Don't want any of that. Friends of lower coins, you can toss a jelly pop to sell. That, ooh. I didn't even think about that kind of routing. It's been ages since I played a Paper Mario 64 rando. Probably close to a year at this point, I'd say. Good time. Said unfortunately, I have a 1,000-year door itis. Or anytime I play 64, I'm like, God, I wish I could do this, but like in TTYD. And I think again, that's a me problem. I love what SM64 Rando is doing. I just wish it was also the one on GameCube. Alright. Warren J-Rad, how are y'all doing? Nothing there, just quickly go and peek. Any dirt patches back here before I leave and never return. Melon, and I don't hear a Bastard Fairy, which is another thing I haven't heard in a while. I haven't had any Bastard Fairies. Above BFI. Good thing, because that check sucks. But it would be on brand with the continued movement to make Rocket Barrel the most important thing on the goddamn planet. Alright. I much prefer having a gun here compared to an instrument. Because if I need to kill those bees, there's no risk of it, like, popping up, becoming inaccessible. Watching someone play He Was Jen from build from 2 years ago. Really? Interesting. Especially since, as far as I'm aware, the Paper Mario patcher for the rando is web browser based. So they just I guess they must have just had an old ass version stored locally or something. Alright, Japes is a 51. Dude, that was what I was considering naming the stream title with. I'm making like an early lockdown joke. I'm like, yeah, let's not. Alright, Hive Tunnel. 8 Lanky. Prussia is held by an enemy in Japes. Not that surprising. That's not where Japes is. That's where Japes is. 8 SRM. Diddy in Factory, which is 2. 8 SSR. Grape. That's throwing me off. I know that's a recent dev change from like this morning. That throws me off. That's no longer a you're training with. It just says grape. Reno went public 2 years ago to this month. Oh damn. I didn't realize it was that young of a rando. got so much going for it. Is Cranky shared. One on SRM. Interesting. There's 2 castle rooms we need to deal with, which is not a big deal because castle's blue. Not the best. Alright, 6, 7, 8, Lanky for Owl. 2 on Castle Galleon Shops. And then SCB. Alright, do I even have access? Castle? I do! I guess that's probably where it wants to be first, considering it's a 53 and contains, like, I don't know, 70% of my hints so far. No idea where Lanky is, though. Worry about that at some point. 10. Alright. Alright, Castle is 10. I guess we check Forest? I mean, Owl Tree is path to 4 things. Pre-activated warps getting to Owl Tree is not that big of a deal. And I can just shoot a bunch of enemies. And actually do chunky minecart as well. It's weird having these settings actually start me off with a slam. The numbers next to it is the point system. Essentially, with reading the spoiler log stuff, it tells you essentially how many points are in each level. And those points are determined by the number of Kongs, keys, and different things. Like, there's different categorizations of it. So, Kongs and keys, yeah, it's based on the KH2 tracker. That's where the original concept came from. Yeah, pretty much exactly. Kongs and keys are 11, guns and instruments are 9. I don't know why I'm gonna buy this. Training moves, fairy moves, and barrels are 7. Important shared and active moves are 5, and then pads and the bean are 3. That is the distribution. It's the Kevin point distribution. However, this is very not Kevin. There's a lot more things in here than just Kev. And also, yeah, the fast TNS is because my TNSs are 0. Because collecting coins, or collecting CBs for boss doors is boring. And also, I used to play with Krofenskoff skips in Logic, which is essentially just making it a 0 anyway, but with the extra step of me mashing C up to flip through the floor. So, this just saves me a bit of time. Racers didn't adopt it, requiring the whole spoiler log, and race time didn't release. So the race time was done. Interesting. Yeah, in DK, there's the system where there's essentially a spoiler log and then a cosmetic log. And the spoiler hint data stuff was in the cosmetic log, which didn't contain any actual information about the seed. Which is way more safe for racing. Although I don't know how our race time bot handles spoiler logs for Kev. Does it support it at all? I'm not sure. Alright, I'm quickly running it. I'm just trying to find where the warp to Owl Tree is, because that's where my 6th room is. Well, I think it's accessible. I also think it's 5 mils. Tracker anyway. Yeah, understandable. It's definitely a lot to take in at once. I understand that completely. It takes a lot of explaining to even get the whole point across, and it's like, well, maybe we'd just rather not have that. Maybe it's a bit too much work. And also, I don't know what the PM64 community is mostly like, right? Is doing this sort of a doing a KH2 tracker style 3 style thing manually, sucks, right? Luckily in DK, auto tracking is like the standard because everyone just plays on emulators and the console versions. But I imagine that a lot more people will be playing PM64 on like PC or something, which means they would have to do it manually, and that would just suck to do. Nothing. Actually, I want these ammo because I don't have a lot of it, and I wish I did. I think I also saw Diddy coins up here. No, I didn't. I'm actually just tripping balls. You didn't have anything good. You do have something that's bad. Alright, let's see if my narrowing down was correct. What is this? No, what's the... Oh, it's bottom of mushroom. Bottom of mushroom's the warp I haven't looked at yet. Quick peek. Havana Smooth is good. He's good music. Alright, I really should have peeked if there was a guy on the roof, but I'm guessing I'm doing this normally. Oh, there was a guy on the roof. Perfect. So mark that I had worked the boss, worked on the arena. Haven't done the boss yet. We're getting there. Alright. I believe this one took me to the top of the mushroom. Yeah. Perfect. For some reason I thought the bee was directly above me. Possible to get floor 24K. Unfortunate. Sucks that the music limit has to be taken down so much, just because of game buffer issues, seemingly, but it happens. This thing is out of logic. Grab it anyway. I'm calm, I'm glad I'm dead. That is hella good to get early. That is insanely good to get early. Alright, let's go peek this zeroed Kroffenscoff. Alright, nothing. Forest. Alright, there is like a spot also somewhere nearby. Probably down on the night platform. Drop down to that. I'm gonna ignore the interior enemies. Because I hate doing them. Mushroom Insides is a tall-ass room. And there's like 4 enemies throughout the entire thing. Even coming from above, it's annoying to do. Alright, wish I had aimed this a bit better so I could land here. Pitch bends, almost certainly. I imagine pitch bending just consumes a lot of events. That's the only enemy I care about there. Can I get Gilligan? Alright. Or must be interesting. 20 DK Mikey. More hints, please. You tell me what if one of these 3 items were important, that'd be great. Lanky is bailed by an enemy in caves. Interesting. 3 for force medals. 8 Lanky Diddy in Jape's Lowlands. I wrote that down wrong. 8 Diddy Lanky from Halo. And we have the most threatening helm door ever, a single ball. Point where I'm concerned that it's even set to medium. I mean, they have to, because 5 is definitely in the medium range and not in the small range. Halfway point goes to a Plando. Clover, I don't know how to tell you this. Plandos are on indefinite timeout for the next little bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, alright, these settings are borked. Oh, you know what I just realized? Okay, so I wanted all my barriers closed. So what I did was, you know, I unhighlighted every one of the things in the multi-selector. What I didn't do was actually turn off remove barriers. Therefore, everything is opened. I don't know if that's a better thing or not. Well, I guess you experiment with that option instead. Alright, well, that's a blunder on my part. I just wanted to turn all of them off, but I forgot that turning all of them off means that turning all of them means turning on all of them. Yeah, I could just reset the seed, but it will also benefit me just to see what's on what happens if I do open up my everything. If I instead of stop having it be open, I stop having it be closed. Right? Just do a wee bit of experimentation. Like, budging up my settings isn't that big of a deal, because I stream, like, 3 seeds back to back to back anyway. So, like, I can just pivot to the next seed and compare, one after another. Plus, these only take, like, 2 and a bit hours anyway. Not that big of a deal. Mini Dial is our first contestant for being on the path to 4 different things. Although there's still a lot of other things in the area that I can't grab. I don't have a means to have these yet. Anyway, hi, baby. My lobbies? No, those ones are staying closed. This is Owl. Force Mountain Rewards are also a thing. I want to hope I can keep them. Actually, I mean, path to 3, right? Of all the paths, 3 is, like, the least important at the current moment. Like, come back when I actually have the bombs. That's fake. Interesting. Well, we have Mini Dial. Ooh, Japes is a 51. That's where my Tiny is, with that potentially Woth Mini Dial. Huh, I don't like this anymore. That just hit. Nice. Ew. Plus, we got forced down to a 14. I could probably not go there for a hot second. Oh, wait, yes, I can go heavies. I have Shockwave. What am I doing? My excuse is I'm not used to having it this early. Usually Shockwave is like 11th hour gut punch. Okay, so there's like what? Like 2 Koshas down in Owl Tree that I could have killed? Would have been the path to everything instead? Not really. Only path to a couple things. I don't even want to kill that guy. Well, I mean, Castle Surroundings is hinted. I should probably see if I have to come back for that later. But also, it's Castle Surroundings and drop sanity, so it's just do a loop. Now. There, alright. Useless coin. And then check this one out, this location. Move back around to the rocket barrel. And then go to the underground. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. I just came really close to missing you. Pineapple! SSR crate. Well, that puts the actual... Well, that just puts Shockwave in logic. Technically. Let's just put that there. I don't think that would be my path to 8. Actually, it could! Why don't I make that out of the ordinary? Says... Tiny. Outside, 5DTV. 7-8 caverns. My page. Anyway, what was I saying? Something. Yeah, not that out of the ordinary for maybe Pineapple to be 8. Like, Chunky is in Helm order. It could just be for, like, mini game. One of them, at least. Well, then I would also technically put Shockwave on the path. Well, I wouldn't say it's on the path. It's an either or to kill that bee. You need one of those two with Chunky. And we know we triangle for 8, so could be a thing we want to do later. We'll get there. I feel like Pineapple is likely the thing it's hinting. Having it be just Shockwave is where it's like, probably not. Just because of the either or, and you know, we need to find Triangle anyway to 8, so I doubt it's referring to that. Unless Triangle's on a dirt. In that case. Cool. Hey, no time like the present. Oh, and there's like a slap back there I didn't kill. Do I want to? Do you finally balance CL open lobbies? I think that's an oxymoron. Right. Nothing on that guy. Surroundings. 8. Oh, considering I have Grape to 8, I probably should have actually paid attention to, like, the Grape page on the back of the club seat. Well, okay, in my defense, I didn't read the hint by that point. But in my offense, I probably should have. Because if there's just a colorless potion climbing in there, it's probably fine if I continue to forget to give a little check mark for how I know that it's like, hey, here's the thing I need to find at some point. I don't have it. Really get on that. That guy. I'll grab those on my way out. Play one now, even more with Snipes freeing up one slot. It's not freed up yet. Very much the hint's still there. Kinda, we still have to wait for the hint change. In the meantime, it's just redundant information. Which means for everyone, and not just for spoiler hint players, it's now a joke hint. It's like, yeah, we know. Alright, and there's both company coins. To the benefit of no one. But yeah, I do look forward to... And there's my helm door solved. I do look forward to when the Snide Hint is taken out of the pool. Because it's contextual information on it, like a micro hint. I've been watching a lot of people test Season 3 settings out, even though I'm not an S3 player at all. And probably never will. And I see in a lot of settings, it's like, yeah, we'd really benefit from like 1 or 2 more hints. So any additional real estate helps a lot. That's yellow. None of them anything. Those guys are particularly sneaky and drop sanity. Even if you don't have the other move to do the actual thing in Crypt, having any of those guns means all those 4 dinguses are on logic. I've been burned by them before. Yeah, I imagine that they would play on fixed in S2 and S3 and not, you know, dynamic, even though I think it's the better option. But I also play crazier settings where with a much larger variance. I want those things. Because one phase crew doesn't always get hinted. One phase crew, interesting. Yeah, I guess that'd be because you wouldn't, if you got a DK phase, you just wouldn't get hint for it. So I think that's what you're saying. Everything under items, except for ice traps, 2 starting moves, no location randos. Ah. Line swinging. Well, that's way more likely to be the thing that's path to 8, right, than pineapple. I'm still gonna take both. Get path piece plus to rule phase. Not guaranteed to what? Not guaranteed to see it. Well, I guess if the hint doors, right? If it's on like the rocket barrel or feather, I suppose. No? No, I don't think that's what you mean. Oh, I see the X face stuff against control hint. Really? I thought that was a guaranteed in any preset when Cruel is your end game. Like you're guaranteed that hint. Because I definitely remember having an instance talking about it with Elrock where I'm like, I didn't get one that hints this scene. And then it became a case of, oh no, I did get it. I just interpreted it as my Helm order hint like a dumbass. Anyway, read the rest of the year's message. 2 starting moves, shuffled camera shockwave slam 1, CLO 7B locker mask, 245 TNS, 25 CVs for metal. Interesting. 3 starting Kong, 3 starting keys, 2 phase control. No. These are standard. Dim solved. Interesting. Extra Kong Sart. I think I can kind of see what you're going for. Like a couple of the higher requirement settings, like your CLOs, I guess your B-Locker max and Profitstoff max are a bit high, but you also have, like, really quick metals on 25. Interesting. Interesting to see how that turns out. Oh, I can't kill you. Don't need any of that. Any of that. I can't do rooms. Well, I guess we should go look at literally any other lobby. Just say 6. Wait, did I read those next prints? No, I didn't. Ah! 8D on TNS. Despite the DK wrap. Treasure chest. Left. Caves, enemy, near, funky. That's a common one, actually. Alright, interesting. Although the Tropfenscoff 8 isn't as big of a deal. You know, they're free. As long as I just remember to walk in, say hi to the pagan hippo, like, we're good. Although it means I probably need to go find barrel soaring, which, like, I need to do anyway. I don't think it's that bad. 22! Jerk. Yeah, high TNS max, low metal might be a bit weird feeling. Because you're inclined to stop going for that sort of stuff once you know, you get your... once you get your stuff, you're inclined to... Once you get your metal, you're inclined to stop collecting CBs with the character. Bush game! Don't need to do that. But what if you have your metal reward set pretty early, you might get a bit burnt on, like, alright, you've done all your Kong medals, but you still need to collect the CBs for a Tropfenscoff that you may or may not need. And again, in my opinion, Tropfenscoff checks are really icky to begin with. Because standing there waiting for the hippo to chow down takes too long. That's why no one wants to do them. But hey, maybe it plays better than it maybe just it plays better than how I'm thinking. And I prefer my Tropfenscoffs low. Obviously that's not an opinion that everyone has. So I need to... This cable's so sensitive. Hate it. I also need to get it out of my way. Maybe so I stop touching it with my foot. Nice arena. Well, maybe I should grab that first. Get up. Alright, Galleon Caverns is to 7 and 8. So there is something interesting around here. I do want that crown. I do need half of them. Do a helm door. Out of the way. I think there's anything on CBs explicitly hinted. Why was I collecting CBs in Castle? That shit's foolish. Out of habit, that's why. Also, illiteracy. Contender for easily burned drop sanity location. I don't even know what I clicked up, what I picked up. Touched it immediately. Probably a rainbow coin? Could have been a fairy. Orb? No, I'm still only at 1 pearl. It's not ball. Ah! Blueprint? Sure, why not? Here's where my key was. Mostly just because I'm kind of exhausting the levels I have actual access to, so I kind of need a key at some point. Preferably to get Donkey Kong. I'm expecting it to just pop up randomly soon. Can't really make too many bets on it immediately. Alright, 3. That's probably gonna take me to Lighthouse. We can peek inside drunk if we felt like it. Do I felt like it? I don't think I felt like it. Cool. This link's up top for cross-elimination. Well, this is how I logically access this door right now. I don't get access to more of them until I actually get diving. I have no idea when that's gonna happen. So just in the off chance that was the TNS to 8 Diddy, I should probably enter that. Speaking of which, TNS to 8 Diddy, that's probably just gonna be Rocket. He is in Helm order. Alright. I meant to do this the first time before I got distracted by that warp. Let's go give a visit to Kev. Nothing. Also, there's nothing in Galleon Caverns. Unless it's on this last enemy, I think I have to do Cannon Game. Yeah, I think I have to do Cannon Game. Or Chest. Yeah, Chest is actually an option too. Anyway, there's 2 balls. I definitely don't need right now. Just 38 points. Give me something to work with, game. If I have Shockwave, I can just not do this. Come on. There we go. That's looking colorless on Lanky Treasure. I also don't trust myself to make this jump coast to coast, so... Back to that later. I should say 3 out of logic. We do need dive at some point to access L4. There we go! This is probably key 1. 2! Well, I'll take it. I was expecting to get DK first and not Lanky, but... Yeah, well, Gallon Shops was the 2 streamer. Did you pay attention to that? I don't think you did. Oh, that hint goes away now. Good. DGB, that's about it. Grab that. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Thanks. I get it like vanilla. There we go. Good enough. Thanks. I appreciate it, game. Did I ever get this third patch? I did, yeah. Last time I came over to visit the Snides, I did this. Got me the 2 GBs to get it to go in the first place. I should have remembered that. Back here. Another melon. Back here because that's a very complication that I forget. I'm off to buy 2 GBs again. Signed a contract with Roswell Bears. Well, unfortunately, the contract might have been forged. Might have been a forgery. Because unfortunately, I fucked up. And by turning everything off, I forgot that it means that everything gets turned on. So actually, these barriers are open as hell, Alta. I have made an oopsie poopsie. I'm just gonna rock it for the rest of the seed. But they will be closed. Eventually. Come on, game. Yeah, on paper, the turn off all options, turns on all options makes sense when you're in the mindset of, oh, by default, they're all enabled and all open. But when you're going through each of them and you're like, which ones do I want to have open? And you're like, no, let's just disable all of them. And I'm like, well, here's the thing, I realized this 15 minutes early. Like, 50 minutes into the seed, and I'm like, well, I do 3 seeds a stream anyway. Might as well throw in a bit of variety, have some of them be open. Plus, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if opening everything made the seed slower, too. Right? I've been in this struggle of I can't get these seeds along, the setting strings to be longer for, like, a month. And at this point, throw anything at the wall, see what sticks. Even if you didn't mean to throw it at the wall to begin with. You meant to throw something else. There we go. Wish I did that before. Alright. 7 Hive. Arcade Dead. Aztec. Tiny Temple. That's not what I meant to do. Chunky Tiny Temple. And then Useless Hint. Alright, now we can go to caves. And get Lanky. Hopefully. Aside from the wall that I presume to be Lanky, anything in caves hinted? No. Alright, Lanky, take us home. Oh, actually, no, there's the Cave's Cranky shared. Alright, that's not the Waff move. I'll take it. Ah, balls. This is the Waff guy. Probably Lanky. Yep. Squad, my boy. There, I don't need more chunky CBs. There's a couple of enemies back here. Might as well look. And that's where the funky is anyway. That is my cloth. If it's a shared, I wouldn't be surprised if this was key 1. Because again, I don't have a key 1 hint. No, it's not. I do have a key 1 hint. But I think I did have a key 1 hint. Oh, it's Cranky Shared, not Funky Shared. My brain's getting twisted because the enemy that was Waff that I just put for Lanky is the cave's enemy near Funky. So my brain's thinking I'm looking for Funky. Evidently not. He's got one measly meal. That's about it. arena. Good, good. Ride. Right, Planet. Do I for 38? Hey, give me some time to think. Alright, there's still a thing unshared. I wouldn't be that surprised if it was a key. I think there is a key hint in this thing. Actually, no. I think I've got every other key hint at this point now that I have 2 and 5. Oh, I already started with 5. Now I have 2, rather. It's not a Kong. Yeah, because 1 is on Castle Room, Owl Tree, 6, 7, 8 are hinted, and 3 is on Metal Forest. Alright, in that sense, yeah, there should not be a key or a Kong in here. Unless it's some super roundabout way, something, get an instrument, something, go. To an igloo. Alright, something along those lines. Well, I'm hesitant to believe it. At the very least, we get a couple. Okay. Medals aren't what's next. What is? I guess I can go Aztec. I did just get diving. That is available. Although, can I enter Aztec? Unclear. Not interested in your junk. Interested in both of your dirt and games being done immediately. Alright. Beetle. Rabbit, depending on how he's feeling today. Metal. Is there a splat? I don't think so, but I'm going to look at head because sometimes it has draw distance issues. There. Enemy has anything? Okay, that's thankfully not where the cranky is. Come on. E. He's going. Alright. The old lady of the ass. Die. Oh, I should probably just jump up there and done. Nothing. Morning, Hebrew Lantern. How are y'all doing? Alright, this is a shared move, so it's not a key. What would you be? Barrel throwing? Another slam? I do need another slam at some point. Tell me the name. Okay, that's blue. That is a Woth blue. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. What is he at? 20. Daddy, breakfast? Yeah, I don't know how I would unpack that. Alright, cool. I know there's more chunky CBs down by Igloo anyway. I'm just checking if that's an option to climb up with, not O-stand or not, the other one. Not O-stand, not Tiny. Yeah, with Z plus B. Tried. Right? No, I didn't. Otherwise, I would have done those CBs and saw that fairy. Welcome back here. Yeah, let's grab these CBs. Finish this off. Vanish. Ooh, that's a Linky Boom on the monkey port, Igloo. Also, I never checked this boss, I don't think. Oh. I'm running out of bosses that could actually have this Trophenscoff to 8 hint. I should get happy with it. Stop looking at them. Is this... No, we already saw that work. Interesting! That's a no item, and therefore this is free. Interesting. Very interesting. Monkey Igloo Casp. That is in logic. Because the item itself was a no item. So I don't have to worry about the event, I don't need Monkey, I don't need Barrel Fight, I don't need etc. Take another crown, too. Was there a spot up here? No. Anything else up in here? No. Starting kit, healing 20, 1, 2, 3, Triangle and Strong Kong. Well, Triangle is pretty decent. Not so much Strong Kong. Yeah, 50% ain't bad. A lot worse. Open that gate. 28! Hey, look, I'm actually able to open one of these ones. Not being off by 2. It's happened like 3 times now. Alright, Aztec. 53 points. Things that are hinted. A Cranky Tiny purchase, which I can't really do. Outside 5-door Temple B. There's an Oasis to 8. That's it, actually. That's the end of that thought. That's... Considering there's 53 points, I'm surprised more things didn't pass to and from there. Yeah. Right, any of you have anything? No, which is good. Oh, wait, no, you do. Let me see that first time. I don't actually have an instrument, and it's really annoying to kill all 3 of these guys without one. Alright. Well, we're 1 away from Crown Casino not being real. My 5-crown door. Glad to hear that. These. There's the Cranky. Alright, Crown Casinos are not real. Officially. Just need to get DK and I can buy that one. Nothing. Still no important bosses. So it's either Factory or James. Those are back access. The Claptrap room we still don't have available. Okay, that is what was also in the Aztec. I was missing something. Are you real? Probably. Let's see. Hello. world. Tiny lap guard. Yeah. That's the name. You two. I am glad I get to come in here because there's like 6 checks inside the cage room. The issue is I don't have an instrument. So once again, I have to murder them manually. Never great. Oh, I need to remember, at some point I need to solve this grape hint. Was it grape to 8? Oh, you're up first. Not that. Arena's not in location. Could be one of the 5. It's probably a 5-door temple, actually. It does like doing that. Well, it's because there's like a bajillion enemies in there. Hell, I can do every 5-door temple for every Kong I have. 15 stream streak. Good lord. Sticker someone's left out there. I can believe it. I can believe that the moon is real. We could believe that a big rock in the sky could reflect light. Of course not. That's not true at all. Morning, Flogger and Ice Cold. How are y'all doing? Welcome to a seed where instead of having everything be closed, I made it everything be open because I can't read a settings string, apparently. Whoops. Actually, are there any fellas up there? Sick. Also, more in sequel. How's Madness? It's not been that bad. Nothing crazy about this seed. This hasn't been giving my longs. Tiny's stuck behind a 50-something Japes, though, and Mini Monkey's on the path to 3 keys in a rule phase, so that's kind of but that is now like 30. There's gonna be a multipath. I'm surprised there was even an option for it not to. Oh, come on! I was just in Tiny Temple! Man! I was just there! I would have loved to have this 30 seconds ago! Yeah, also, yeah, this is on dev. God. That's... I'm mad. Because the claptrap room in Tiny Temple is explicit WAF, right? Going in there because I could get, like, 10 checks on drop sanity, but you had to make return visits. I would have thought I would have to make return visit in, like, a level or 2 and not a minute or 2. Alright, let's kill these guys first, and then I can take my pouting ass back around. Yeah, considering that single path was effectively patched out of the video game, I'm surprised the option to unpatch it was an option. Do we just trash the 3.0 version? We just go back to 2? Okay. Stand. Tunnel last. Really quick before I go investigate Tiny Temple. I do want to... That is what that word is. Science. There is this guy, which is also a mod. Alright, this just sent me perfect. Right where I wanted to. Where are you heading towards? Homing? Alright, explicit walk. What do you got? Bab balloon. Interesting. invisible switches. Not even invisible. They're very visible. I accidentally opened my lobbies. Or opened my lobbies. Opened my everything. Because I wanted to close my everything. And by closing your everything, you open your everything. Whoops. Should have thought about that about 5 seconds longer. Yeah, out of render distance. Yeah, probably those words. Oh, I don't even have a move to cheese this with. Alright, so it's red. Well, considering I'm missing 2 required red moves. Exactly. If everything is closed, nothing is closed. The site was made by, I don't even remember his fucking name. Why do I not remember that guy's name from The Incredibles? The one who did the quote! Syndrome. Okay, yeah. I was thinking Syndicate, but like, that's definitely not it. Syndrome. Alright, what is this? Guitar, probably? Yeah. Thought as much. Alright. Interesting. Alright, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna do the 5 doors, was because Grape is to 8, and I don't know what I'm doing with that yet. So, might as well do the other 2 dinguses. Incredible! That's what it makes so much more sense. Way more imposing. I swear that beaver was also sparkling, we just didn't drop anything. Hope that's not foreboding. Griffiths! Ow! I need to kill one of these guys with an instrument. I'm gonna be very, very sad. Well, I do want his medal. I do want his medal. Oh, I'm so far off. You would actually. There we go. That was incredibly scuffed. I got the things I wanted. Do I want to do anything inside Llama Temple? Yeah. Llama Temple is another grape check. I should probably go do it. I'm chunk, even though I'm almost certainly going to hit his medal by the time I'm done in 5 more to begin with. Not that necessary. Thank you for the health game. Genuinely needed that. Appreciate it. Good old iframes. Hint and or not expecting to be that important, considering I have most of my hints are not resolved. I don't don't expect that much more from him. I expect like another foolish hint. Maybe a scout. Ow. Early on that one. You... I even had it booming for a second. So at some point I turned it on, probably doing a tag anywhere. No need. One more for the hint. Alright. Then we go Llama Temple, we go look inside, etc. Thankfully I have guaranteed access. Baboon Balloon to 8 is something I feel like I might want to be worried about, but I really don't, because I know there's a colorless something in the treasure room. So I know exactly where that is and how to reach it, and that I can reach it. I just need to go and reach it. There's also castle rooms to 1, and then like different castle rooms to 8, and depending on which room, I might be able to do them immediately. Matters which one's which. One thing. One gun I don't have. Could have gone that way instead. All these extra CBs, I'm suddenly really regretting nearly dying to those guys in Diddy 5 door. Quite unnecessary at this point. E. Two more hints. I'm gonna do the loop now. Maybe grab, I don't know, like 4 more GB before there now? Doubt it. I don't think there's even 4 checks in here, even with drops. Both those times were supposed to be backflips into tags, but I guess I'm just long jumping into tag instead. Blueprint. Again, not necessary. Again, where's the thing that's requiring my grape shooter? Could be for Helm. Frankie is in there. It'd be really yucky to get that kind of a hint. Training with grape is required for 8, and it's just a mini game. I think I was ever going to worry about that. Alright. Alright, let's go to Galleon first. I do want to see what's on that powerless potion. Chunky. Wow. Alright. Raise the water level, go treasure. Also, just go check the other things in Galleon. Lighthouse underwater. Still the Galleon Caverns, the 7-8. I still don't have punch, and I still don't have barrels, so I can't do the last 2 things, so. Oh well.
Sticking out your gyart for the Rizzler, you're so skibbity, you're so phantom tax.
Never say any of those words ever again, alright? That is an order. None of those words you are permitted to say again. Thank you for the 5 bits, but also how dare you for those 5 bits. I was at 35. Oh, 35. Alright, I'm not gonna buy with those Diddy ones. Da 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 da. Tired today, working till 6 a.m. Good lord. Go back to sleep. Oh wait, hold on, I can actually do this. It's actually a blue. I can also do Diddy's 5-door. Not really interested. Well, I mean, it's a Woth guitar. Even though I know I have Diddy in helm, it could be a double meaning. Should probably go look at it anyway. And Gallium does have 27 points still on the table. I should have peeked at Tiny. What was I thinking? Oh, right, I wasn't. Ah, remember now. Right. This became in logic, and also became not horrible of a jump to do. So. Alright, Carlos. Alright, that is not the Baboon Balloon requirement. Interesting. I need to go solve that. Balls. I'm hitting C up once, and it puts me back into first person. Just a little high. Alright, well, I guess in that case, I guess I am gonna open up... No, Diddy's is underwater. So is Chunky's. Well, there goes that idea. Let's go castle. Back of my brain, I was thinking, ooh, I should probably go check the grape cage at the back of Isles, you know, see if there's anything interesting back there that might be my easy, breezy, big grape requirement. Isles is still a 0. I still don't need to do it. Oh! Psh, Baboon Balloon, Castle Room just handed twice. Yeah, I just have to go and do, I gotta do Wind Tower. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no issue with that. I went to the potion I saw. Devil I knew, devil I don't, etc. Did I ever kill you? I feel like I would have walked right past you. Or you were junk. And we're not even worthy of death. Also, very likely. There's so many CVs in here. Thankfully. A lot of homing, too. That one didn't reach. Red potion! Alright, there we go. Alright, that satisfies that requirement. That's on that requirement. Alright, this can't be Rocket Barrel, though. Give me. Chimpy. We have a Chimpy requirement, which means just go back to down to dungeon. Let's go... I mean, I'm gonna do both Lanky and... Yeah, not Lanky. Diddy and Chunky rooms. They do have enemies in them, despite not having the actual move for them. In terms of Chunky, I'm 2 moves off of being able to do it. Grab the CB streamer. Chunky's has way more likelihood of actually having a good thing in it. Speaking of likelihood, good things in haven't seen in a while. That guy. Treasure room is the 6. That is going to be the thing in chest itself. Lawrence here, how are y'all doing? Let me just write down some treasures I don't forget. And then Hive is a 1. Yep, that makes sense. I do have 1 hint for that region. It tracks. Not sticking around 50 arena spawns. I have better things to go look at. And in about 2 more GVs, I can actually go to James and actually get Tiny. That's the only other things that I can. Well, there's also the Gasplatin Arena potential locations. None of these guys are actually eligible to drop Sandy. Technical reasons. Not that. Alright, that also satisfies a grape requirement. Oh, wait, oh no, I can actually deduce that which path that is now. That's the grape requirement. Grape got me Chimpy, so that's the hint that's referring to key 8 and not the key 1. So the key 1 to 8 path is still out in the open somewhere. We never know where exactly it is. I'm sorry, I was trying to will into existence that being key 1. And I can just get away with not having to do the actual checks. But you have to try a little harder to will a key that easily. There. 4 enemies in here. Oh, nope, this one actually could be a key 1. Finally! There we go. I wanted to go back to Castle anyway. I wanted to do Diddy Dungeon. Not Diddy Dungeon, the other one. Crypt. That's what I wanted to do. Didn't mean to exit out there so immediately. Chimpy charge is the 8. Ooh, that could just be for Hellmentary streamer. Could. I need it for that. But I'm gonna check down here anyway. This is an additional, like, 4 drops plus the actual check itself. This is not bad value. What's bad value is me exiting to aisles instead of exiting to lobby. Alright, and with that, we definitely have access to James. I don't know what factory costs. Ooh, if we're thinking grape things, just off the top of my head, I might want to peek at this. From Mazo. There are 3 enemies. It's annoying Where's the flyer? It's right there. Annoying because I don't have any fast movers. I have more sprint. So walking to and from is gonna be a while. But I've had dumber unhinted things, especially since it's an either or. Those are prone to just not getting a hint. All three of them actually had something. I do wish I could peek at this. I don't think it's really an option. No, not by the looks of it. I'd have to fiddle with that for a bit longer. And like the tiny temple peak I discovered earlier, there's no fixed camera point in that room. There's nothing I can trick the game into getting stuck on and just abuse a see-up toggle. Alright, check crypt. Go to Jape's. We grab the guy, and we also see what's on Jape's lowlands and hive. Still don't even have a bunch of this either. Alright, one. Alright, wrong code. Those ones. It's probably just the helm entry. Ba-da-dum. Don't need that. I already know jetpack is hella dead. Alright. Japesies for realsies. We know it's a 51. I was in here 4 minutes. Alright, so 8 lanky is... Or hive is 8 lanky, which is the one potion in there, thanks to a different scouring hint. Jape's lowlands to 8 diddy and lanky. There's a hive tunnel to 7. So both key 7 raw, probably on stuff. And then something to Diddy Lanky on the actual potion, or Lanky, yeah, Diddy Lanky. No, 8 Lanky, good lord. Which would probably be in Hive itself, which I might need my other slam for. Ooh. Not great. This far deep, I don't need to do this right now. Where's Lizard? The sooner I get the Lizard, the better. I don't think I need to worry too much about it, because there's only so many enemies at this level. Right? Get you. Oh, yeah! Most of them are in the mountain and the Hive, and obviously Hive is blocked by Tiny can't be in there. Hello! You're my Jape's Lowlands hint, probably. To 8 Lanky? Yeah. To 8 Lanky Diddy. Ooh. Good on River. Ooh. 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 And I forgot that I needed to keep drinking. Of all the barriers that aren't openable, I'm surprised this isn't one of them. Junk. Alright, 50-50. Is this finally the boss that's gonna give me... Oh! Yeah, barrel throwing to 8 Diddy because 8 Diddy is on a boss. That's Rocket Barrel. We need to go find Tiny. That makes a sense. I don't get Melon. I had full health at the time. I've got Melon. I hope you're happy. I don't think I need to worry about metal. It's TBH. No, it's not an extra melon refill. It's the junk item of the game. Like a blue pea. So it's... Technically, it's better than a junk item in like the Zooter. At least it refills your health. Oh, yeah. Most of the time, you don't need 5 more bucks. Alright, can one of you be a lizard? Yes! Also feather. Mountain P. Finally, a speed increase. Yeah, a lizard and his gun. Properly connected. Let's see that from inside. Oh yeah! Can't do the red slam. DB. That's a DB that he cares about. Golden banana. I feel like this doesn't function with Lizard. Can I jump and lean over to the side when I'm a Lizard in this? Is that a mere morbid curiosity? I can't jump. After jumping, I can't do anything now. Unsurprisingly, it doesn't function as the wrong Kong. Every other enemy seems to have a key item. Yeah, some of them, well, not nearly as many as you think, honestly. There's a lot of enemies that do have key items on them, and most of the times, it's just that. Like, there's a lot of dudes, and there's just a lot of moves. Not all moves are useful. Alright. We know that this is a boss. It's gonna be a barrel-throwing boss. It's gonna be a rocket. I'm already pre-filling out my hints at this point. I know. Yeah. This was never going to be what's it called? This was never gonna be Mad Jack. Anyway, here's one-winged armadillo. high chance I might need to actually find Red Slam. Two. It's not that bad. Well, actually, it kind of is. I still have a lot of points in a lot of places. Plus, that's required. That's required. Where's the warp that sends me to Hive? I want to bum rush that immediately. Yep. Oh, really? It's not on just raw stump. Oh, I might actually need to enter. Ooh, I was thinking it was gonna be 7 that needed. I was at stump and then. Okay. I'm about to require a red slam in about 5 more seconds. If Discus Splat doesn't have 7. Yeah, I need red. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, well, unless it's on the literal first guy here. Even then, I still need to come back later anyway. Maybe on the literal second guy here. Oh, there's a crate in here. Okay, there's the 8 and lanky one. There's still key 7, just flat out in here somewhere. Alright, that's soul. So, behind those, I need to find red. Red is to 7. My only hints to 7 is Galleon Caverns. Right, I'm still missing the Galleon Caverns. And it's not barrel. It's not on Cannon Game because we got barrel throwing on an 8 hit. So I do need to find Primate Punch to do chest. Hive is on itself. Galleon Treasure is to 6, which is probably going to be just Rocky 6. Alright, in the meantime, let's finally go look at how much it costs to get a factory. 67! Impressively, I still can't do it. Alright, I want to do that last visit into Aztec in one go. Because there's also, on the same shop that there is a Wath Tiny Move purchase, there's also a crown, which would, you know, I need for a helm door. So it would save me from some of the little teensy kind of stuff. Rocky just 8 using helm. Chimpy charge for 50 for the helm door. But if I wanted to hedge my bets, I could also see if it's referring to Beetle Tower. Oh, hi. I didn't see this the first time. That up. And I did. Alright, well, it might still be on there. Oh, hi there, Fairy Camera. I skipped out on you the first time. Sting. I seem to have whiffed the one shop that actually contains the thing I need. Alright, Aztec has 9 points. I would be shocked. Yeah. A Wath coconut gun. DK's not in helm. That's really good info. I don't know what to do with that yet. Alright. I need 4 more GBs. Stuff. Well, I need to go to Galleon anyway for 6. Just in the meantime, the rest of the big process will probably give me enough GBs. Alright, and he has a 6, 7, 8. We know why it's for 6. Why it's 8, so we know why it's for 7. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's a solved hint. I don't have to worry about that. Cannon game, it is not. Cannon game is blocked by 8. Well, it could just, like, give me port. I don't know exactly where port is just yet. Not that out of the question. I might as well do it. Get out of my way. What a bum. Relaxing. Shoot a cannonball too. That counts? Sure. Like waiting for a bit longer on this one. Alright, wasn't port. Yeah. It's 1000% on chest. I knew this. But you know, safe than sorry. Etc, etc. At some point I need to go back and do forest metals. To 3. That is a known thing I need to do, but I just haven't bothered doing it. Apparently there's a lot of points. Even if there is a 6, or the 11 in here. From E, that's still a lot. Should have peeked at this earlier. I chose not to because I was being stupid, but we'll get there. We need to find red. Red is a 5-pointer. 5-pointers can be, at this point, fucking anywhere. So... I'll grab that blueprint for the hell of it. What to do? Alright, we assume this is where E3 is, right? Because it's seemingly not hinted at anything else, so it's a lightly locked metal, probably on the Kongs I didn't have at the time. Now, there's 3 points in Forest. Those 3 points are not slam, and I don't really need a pad or a bean. Well, I do! I am looking for port! I might go back to Forest to look for port. But I can ignore it for the next event. Factory is my next best guess. This factory is completely unexplored level. It's got plenty of shops to do with, and there's also DK in there. So that's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Fairy I don't need. Ice Trap I don't need. Melon I don't need. Key. Alright, well, there's... I was hoping for a few more GBs than just the one, but... No, beggars can't be choosers, etc, etc. We can also go check Mermaid itself. We can check Sub. I'm gonna go do both of those. Yeah, there's still 16 points in here. Yeah, I should be clearing this out. Even if it's 7, we know 7 locks by... Ooh! I think, yeah, the punch thing is what has my slam. think that's the only thing locking 7. Well, it could either or itself with, like, sacks. Because that is how you logically do algebra, not algebra, hive. It's an either or between sacks and oranges. Yeah, get on with it. I don't need to hear your little spiel. Just give me the item. If the thing in caverns is... Nice melon. Very useful. Oh, balls. You know what's actually in logic? I just realized. Really go check? Our good friend. Off the lighthouse. I just want GBs. Yeah, ye old 20 frames. Could be on the fish. Wouldn't surprise me if there's a double entendre with the Gazump Rocket Barrel take the 8. No, Gazump wasn't on a path. It was just Rocket Barrel was the 8 Diddy. Gazump is still just on a plain cloth to get less info out of. Cool. Oh well. Let me in. Good, I can also transition this into getting the tiny CBs below the crate and then go do sub. Got 'em. And got nothing for my trouble. Unfortunate. His jetpack is hella dead. Already known. Alright. Tiny CBs, check sub. I guess at this point, just like... blueprints to get to the nut stuff I need. Get to 67. It's looking like my best option. Start swimming. Alright, well, guess we're dumping. I don't got any better ideas. County treasure to 6. To clear out that hint. Let's clear out that left chest hint. What do we have left? A Chimpy charge that is unsolved. Which, okay, we're presuming we have a solve. It's just for helm requirement. Port is still up in the air. But Port I can get the micro hint for. There's a chance that that's just back to me. That's not a big deal. We also have a coconut gun that has so far done nothing. So as soon as I get EK, I can just follow that to the edge of the earth. Alright, port. Port. Wherefore art thou, port? Forest lizard. Really? All right, I am going back. Forest lizard. Yeah. Interesting. Well, that's the last of the things in forest. So that's my double feature. What else is there? Back there regardless for 3. Maybe we can solve a coconut gun requirement after we down the hole. Alright, it's on a Diddy check. Back where this is. So I guess first and foremost we check up. Chocolate. Yeah. It's on here. I mean, spring is somewhere. Whoa, hello. Dirt. Oh. Keep forgetting that you can, in fact, go into a free fall state out of that. Alright, and on the off chance it's the boss. Might as well look. Nah. Right. That's all the bosses. Checked and or done. Don't need to worry shit about that. Ow. Storage Arcade is also very dead, so I don't think about the Vine Slam combination thing. And that's Diddy's Medal. You just be DK. I know I saw a second below. Thank you. Thank you. Very unlogic, very easy. We have a coconut gun requirement to figure out. Not for Shed or Prod, because those are A, activated by default, B, in Storage and Arcade. Storage Arcade is dead. That, right? None of those. Right, back up. This dead to me. I don't think locked my gun. Criminal crate or criminal cage can't be it. I doubt this yet. Anything really. What? Ah. That how? That counts? God, I love shooting images. Fuck shooting models. Just another one of Crush's several ones of benefits over actual bombs. Not tens, not dozens, ones. There are several ones of benefits. That's like one of the one benefits. Alright, R&D. Anything juicy up there? We could do code. If we don't think Chippy charges to H for Helm Lobby would follow with this. What attacks me? Think about tiny checks in forest. And because it's spider, which is locked by punch. There's Beanstalk, we know is dead. Then there's Anthill, which is missing my saxophone. And then metal and giant mushroom, which are free. So it could just be on free giant mushroom. Sounds like would be more likely. Actually, it depends, because all the other checks in forest for tiny are big ol' either ors. Battle crown. Well, I'm not going back to Aztec anytime soon, so take the 5th crown now. Anyway, Crown Casino's not real. Do pin code, and I'm gonna stop and think about coconut checks. About 5 more seconds. DK's not in hell. It's not one of those situations. I've guessed on every gun collection I've done thus far. He gave me pineapple ace. It was grape. I will soup it again on a Kong that isn't even in hell. You can't stop me. Take me. Start. Like vanilla. Peak pin code. Oh yeah. Not really peak. Can't peek it. And I also think the house is soul. I also think the Jimmy Shores thing is soul. But if this was to get me saxophone, I wouldn't be that surprised. Saxophone is going to be needed to do a tiny check that might be locked in my court. Oh yeah! Start writing good checks I can think of. DK, 5DT, not an option, there's nothing left for DK and there's nothing left for people in general in Aztec. Check a Legends is off the table because that's a 0. Shed isn't an option because Storage Arcade is foolish. Caves has 5DC, technically? Castle. 3. Possibly. Galleon. Anything left by Galleon? No. Shapes. Not really. Well, it depends on Twitch sanity. Really quickly look at these. Crown casinos are so incredibly big, dude. I won't even believe it. Rainbow coin. At. I never peeked this earlier. or well, actually went up to testing first. So I'm clicking these switches for the sole purpose of actually seeing what's on them. Which is, you know, what you're supposed to do. Looking for colorless somewhere. If I see a colorless, I kind of have to go for it. Alright, last one. Actually, we'll go up the beginning of the tunnel first. There's like 3 quick enemies. The bean! Well, shit, I can't just turn that down. Actually, hold on. Hey, ever look at the shop? That's a Snide. Alright, confirms that there... Okay, we knew there was a 5 right? That's just how the number ended up. Don't have to worry about the 3. We also don't have to worry about the beanstalk, because we already know it's dead. But, you know, for branding purposes, we're grabbing this. Now, while I'm up here... Where's that guy? Oh, and he's white hair, so he has nothing on him. That guy has white hair, too! He has nothing on him! Wow, this is great! This is the best broadcast plus I've ever seen! I don't have to kill him! Where was I going? Forest. We got a port, and we got a key 3 to go solve. Alright, metal rewards, and tiny checks. Alright, where was my warp to mushroom? Well, I guess I could just walk. Gives me CV. Did I not try to get it? Any of Lanky? Oh, I did have Lanky at the time. Yeah, my starting kongs were Diddy Chunky. I just whiffed something stupid. There's also technically Check of Legends. That's a coconut check. Not it. I can tell because my hints were manageable. I can read. Alright, I'm very suddenly wanting saxophone. No. Castle's also got a bunch of points left in. There's a lot of levels, a lot of points left in them. Grab that 5. Actually, grab that 5 now. I have the blast. I might as well look. I don't think this is gonna be anything. It's not. Also, I never did this mushroom hunt first time. I chose the orphan 3 dudes in here, which ended up being the correct decision. Metal is on... Or, no. 3 is on metal reward. Port is on a tiny check. So, there was no benefit to me killing these guys. You need to be on the lookout for any CVs, though. Over there. Yeah, nothing is just in mushroom interior, period. Okay, well, I did get Shockwave. Although that doesn't do me any good. Not even any wind up on that one. He just killed me. Velvet. Okay. Well, I don't need to do the checks in here. I know what they are. There's a lot of CBs in either. Or a lot of potential CBs. On actual CBs, 0. Why am I killing these guys? Well, I mean, if I got another potion, very quickly throw out my key for 8 in theory. So I don't know what any points that could be in here. 11 is such a peculiar number in these settings, because it's really hard to get. If it's not like a key or a Kong, right? You'd need like a training move, and then 2 pads. And that's on top of... That's actually, yeah, that's physically not possible. Because there are 2 pads left, but we already know one's in here. So yeah, key 3 is on the medal here. 100 bajillion %. Whose medal? Don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Really? Neither of these rooms had CBs for Lanky? Oh, that'll show me. Nice model is also doubly important to get. The chance that, you know, that's just where it is. I don't remember what my warp up there is, so I'm just going to take up random warps. Oh, that's too far. I thought I was somewhere else. Yes. Back to my center. 3 takes me up top. How much is chunky way by? 20. I can get 10 from him. No one can get 10 for him. We're out of this slightly better. Cool. I want to exit way faster. Probably gonna go turn it night so I can check out the Hornpine area. I feel like that's a place to find random CPs from DK. Gun thing. Wasn't the one. What port was it? 4? Well, 4 does take me to 1. I think there were some CPs for unacquired time, particularly around the stock. Oh, no one. Alright. Go plant that bean. That's tiny. Sorry. So it's either... Oh, Tiny's not done. Why did I think Tiny was done? Alright. It is on 100% DK's medal, which is upsetting because I have exactly DK CBs. dirt, that doesn't matter. Need to find punch. What's most annoying out of all of this? How sparse these CBs are, it might be a case of I need coconut gun to get this metal, and that's why it's off. But yeah, 100% I need another move to get Tiny's, get the monkey more. Either punch, or sacks. You know, fine with them. Annoying because those are two completely different point values. But it's not that annoying because at least punch is also a 5. And I am looking for a 5 for my slam. So I can get more bang for my buck out of that. Also the DKCBs. There we go. Finally. A single crumb of potassium. Alright, do I change it to A? I can't know. I think I do. I think I do. Maybe just turn it night to do that. Come back, switch a day, so I can look at who's on milk proper. Some insides. So I am starting to think that it's a case of all of DK. In order to get metal, 70 CBs are on guns. That sort of deal. Oh, I didn't go inside Lanky Attic. Oh, that's a good place for them. Oh. Balls. Oh, I hope it's not the case. I don't want to run into it again. It's me routing poorly. Use balloon? DKs. Alright, cool. Don't have to think about it. But if this is... I could see it as being blocked by gun just because of circumstance. Known. Okay. Off the top of my head, that's another balloon. Okay, this is actually looking kind of likely, and that was needed for 3. Not sure on that, but I'm thinking it. Alien Caverns, the last thing in there is locked by punch. Need to find punch. I can't get 7 because 7 is in Hive. Hive is locked by red, so I'm looking for a bunch of 5s because I'm expecting red slam to be here, requiring punch. No, I don't think that's right. That doesn't look like right at all. How do you get... 11s are super hard to do in these numbers. Well, no, it could be a 7... No, it's not a 7 to 5. Yeah, it's a 5, a 3, and a 3. And there's 2 pad moves, one's in forest. Okay, so yeah, it's not... No, I had to be doing that wrong. 5, a 3, and a 3. There's not enough stuff. I get that 7. Right, let's say I drop oranges in there. That's 4. No. Okay, so it's not in... I don't think it can be in there. I don't think it could be in Galleon. Alright, when in doubt, clear out your unhinted Sphere Zeros in your last available level, which is to say, enemies I didn't kill my first run through Factory. There's nothing else. I'm still incredibly dead. Check your sphere zeros in your late lobbies. Even if you're playing on CLO, the principle still stands. I should have done that. And if I had done the normal order through factory instead of going up to the right, I would have done that. So, whoops. Alright, let's go do chest. This will give me something that leads to my slam. Right, it cannot be slam itself, because the points just do not dice well for a 5-pointer in here. Oh, did I never kill you? I feel like I should, right? Uh-oh. Oh, did I just never kill that claptrap? Uh-oh. Have we been doing this for nothing? Yes! Yes, I have! Whoops! I never killed that claptrap. Alright, back to forest again. God damn it. Oh, which means my slam is actually becoming way less likely to get hinted. In my defense, I didn't have an instrument at any point during that. Shockwave during my first visits through Galleon. My second and third visits, I don't have an excuse for. My first, I had nothing going for me. Let's go do Anthill. It's the 7 and 8. 8 would be port. 7 would be potentially my logical requirement to do 5, depending on where oranges happens to be. Like if I found oranges on like a tiny 5-door ship or a cave's igloo, I could see it being that sort of situation. If it's not this, then I needed. Then no, this has to be it. Hints don't make sense if port isn't here. Yeah, there it is. Let me just. I know where Sprint is. Sprint is in the monkey port case, which means there is a 5-pointer. Which means my process of elimination, the only place you can put bongos is there, which means there's 2 other 5s. There's sniper, there's slammer, there's grab. Castle is the more likely choice because there just happens to be 4 5s. But I'm gonna go caves just to look on tiny igloo. Because the odds... Oh, which means orange isn't Galleon. Confirmadly. Yeah, it's just a matter where these last ones are. Well, I guess spring is here. Yeah, it's just a big ol' either or where this last slam is. between sniper and grab. Right. Okay. Not on. Everyone say hi to Sprint. Hello, Sprint. I can rule out a lot of things. We're Aztec. Not hinted. This could be. Like the other two instruments, actually no, because Lump is just a raw boss. But barrel throwing is just to Lanky Diddy in Lanky Diddy 8. But I don't need to do Diddy's Igloo. Seven makes sense. You just solve it. Give me my last slam. Thank you! Alright, I think that's go. Alright, so I went to caves first because I was gonna go do Tiny's Igloo, but just because of how I went around the igloo itself, I ended up at Chunky's first, and that happens to be the correct answer. Triangle wasn't hinted at any point. Neither was anything inside the igloo area. So that is raw ass, unhinted red slam. Very funny. Alright. We got key 7 in here. We go up to Helm. We go look at my Helm lobby. And if somehow that's not Chimpy Charge, then oh my god. What did I skip? Oh, you do have a thing. You do have a sparkle. I should have shockwave. Of course, final room. One of these 5 fellas. If I don't hear the sound, where am I going? There it is. Alright, confirmatively go. Thank you, spoiler hint math. And I'm also on my helm doors. Yeah, that's good to go. Okay, that is Chimpy. It pretty much had to. I don't think I skipped the Chimpy check to get everything else for my key 8. Alright, who was on first? Lanky. Well, for being a seed that had incorrect settings, this is gonna end at about 2.5 hours. That's about when I want these to end. Maybe I should have been opening the country the whole time. instead of closing it. But here's the thing. Opening isn't what normally happens, because most of my opens are just what the old remove high requirements were. Shouldn't have changed much. Oh, I really wanted that to reach off by, like, a couple frames. Oh, well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Got scratch. Where am I going? Alright, so aside from that unhinted slam behind equally unhinted triangle, oh, not bad. Oh. Stop cutting the corner stream. That wasn't that bad. Hints made sense. I wish I had realized I didn't actually need punch, because I wish I had gone and killed that claptrap earlier. But I really thought on that first visit I had killed everything. Hell, I don't even know if I saw the spark on that guy. If I did, I couldn't kill him, but... Big ol' whoops. Somewhere near the spring. Alright, so I think... based on my key 7 hint of Sacks to, Caverns and all that, or... yeah, Sacks to 7. I think orange throwing has to be on Tiny 5-door ship. Otherwise, why would 7 be? Whoa! You're a big fella! I don't know how any of these guys are gonna swallow you whole. You take up the entire screen. Hell, I don't even know how you're gonna fit in those holes, period. My god, you did it. The fuck is that? That is the ship that K. Rool flies out of in the penultimate cutscene before the final boss. Like, I think once you open one of the helm doors in the vanilla game, K. Rool boards that ship and then gets swatted down or something. And that's the model that's used. I think that's actually I don't know if that's the model that's used in the swatted down cutscene. I think that's cutscene used when it's just chilling there, like before it actually starts moving. Because I vaguely remember the one in the cutscene being a lot skinnier for some reason. So yeah, might actually be two versions of that model in the game. A thick version and a slim version. Got a crown and helm? Is that crown number 8 that I just saw?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Die. Whoa! Hey, why are both of you so fast? Slow down! Where are you going? Why is everyone supersonic racing? Slow down! doesn't help that half of them were just splats that take an eternity to kill anyway. I nearly ran out of time there. Alright, none more of those, please. Arrow throwing. Yeah, that's why this was the 8. No, it was for 8 for a different reason. Anyway, I need to remember. Yeah, this is a strat you can do.
Well done.
I've known about that for a couple weeks. I don't think I've actually done it. Because I never remember. I'm more worried about other things. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Round number 7, and we know where 8 is. Crown casinos continue to be fake as hell. Round 9. And we're done. Somehow still missing 3 or something. Cool game. Bum, bum, bum. Please. Ba-dum. Two phases left. DK, which is usually free if I'm not stupid, and Kitty, who is fast if I'm not stupid. Alright, I guess actually, I think that confirms my suspicion from earlier. Coconut Gun Wath was strictly required because there were 7 balloons on Fungi Forest. And that's where Q3 was, on the DK medal. I'm glad I didn't have to follow that one very long. It also definitely helped that, like, every other region where there was a coconut gun check, it's like, I speak at it, and it's not anything. Pretty much just had to do that for first thing. Unless I'm getting a 11-hour unhidden sniper. Which I wouldn't put it past the scene to do. I'm just glad I dragged the icon of sprint for games. Yeah, you can fit a 5 there. I'm also very glad that I realized dragging a slam into Galley made literally 0 sense. Because there just wasn't enough points. God, the point system is so good. Why did this system get locked behind shit list for like 6 months before someone did anything with it? said this is quick if I'm not stupid. I'm being stupid. Not doing too hot on that phase. Alright, GG. Look exactly where the rest of my stuff was. I want to know if orange is where I think it is, though. Because if it isn't, I'm confused. Yeah, orange is on Galleon Tiny 5 ship. Yeah, confirmed that's where that was. Exactly where I thought it was. Dope. Alright, missing moves then are Sniper, which is in Chunky Crypt, blocked behind a punch that was not hinted because it wasn't needed, and a Grab, which was on Lanky Mausoleum on a sprint that I still haven't grabbed. Very cool. That is a considerable number of blue numbers. Alright, now with my barriers actually closed, and stop having them be opened, we can do another seed. Also, this cutscene is fucking wild. The entire screen is just Karul ships. Alright, close that. Run like 90 seconds of that, so I'm like, stretch! I feel like I've been slumped over this whole seed. Oh, shoulders are fucking killing me. Seed done, save log. Two. Reload. Okay. What do we got? Alright. Let's see where the starting slam. Is that just turned on, or I just get lucky? No, that's just lucky both times. Yeah, diving start's the interesting one. Also because it's like super good. And we know 8 is 14 points at helm. A yucky number. Other yucky numbers? My Isles is pretty high. Castle's pretty high. And Aztec is pretty high. Although we're gonna lose a lot of points in Isles. Right? We're gonna lose 29 points. That goes down to like 5. Not bad. All things closed. I'm gonna push everything into Aztec Oasis. Or Rocket Barrel's gonna be hella important. Oh, speaking of which, Hell Mortar, these 3 dinguses, I need vines, and then Cruel Phases. Need those moves, barrel throwing again, and then Rocket Barrel. You know, so way more moves I need this seed, including every other chunky one. Cool. Alright. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. 36 minutes. Just been off by 1 or 2. Like, we don't have a usable gun at first, but at least I have oranges. Which is good enough to kill heavies. But creative, not good enough to kill flyers. Oh, good. I'm expecting to go first. I'd be shocked if Cave was my first lobby. Oh, really? Well, it depends on where my keys are. And there could just be like a go into Cave gives you key one on a shop. Not that uncommon. Oh, hello. What are you? You are buh, and you're also a key. Alright, well, there immediately goes some of the points and aisles. I don't have to worry about them. If it's 3 or 7, and this is just... Come back and do this whenever you feel like it. Don't be sad. Should be a bit shorter, though. Hi. That's a pretty good one, I'd say. It's me 2 more levels. I have 18 and 19 points, respectively. And once again, Ninty Coin is hella early. Probably because it's never required in these settings. Very unfortunately. As much as I'd love to turn on random helm doors that give me a chance of company coin doors, not happening. Alright, coconut. Coconut gun. Coconut? Baboom blast is our helm access. Go peek what Galleon has in store. I didn't end up with that many GBs after my opening stint. Which is a bit annoying. What? Is there anything I want to hint at? DK. 3 on ASH. 8 Chunky Diddy on SSH. Cave's main. Miles' shop is dead. Prem to 5, thanks. Planky bought in Castle, not that surprising. Castle Chunky shared, I bet that's referring to that hint. I prefer doing this in 3 pointers, but how cheap Galleon is. Find an excuse to not walk in there. Metals are dead. Good info. Very, very good info. Also, I don't need to go hunting for trombone. Be pulling double duty again. I'm looking at the rest of my lobbies. I really don't want to go Galleon first. Without actually having a hint as to what I need to go in there for. Like, it's wet Galleon. It's not horrible. Like, nothing hinted. I probably have to go there. Alright, well, let's stop whining. Let's go try Galleon. No, it's not. It's a red Galleon. It's a wet red Galleon. We'll just find the other hints, and they'll say, hey, the Galleon shops gives you mini cog. Or a gun. That'd be nice. Morning, Humid. How are y'all doing? Is that a yellow potion? I'm not even paying attention to that item. Every barrier is closed. Last seed, I accidentally opened all of them because that's how the multi-selector works. If you turn all of them off, you turn all of them on. Whoops. And that one was a 230 seed. So I'm trying to see if closing everything has any effects. I hope it does. Otherwise, what do I do to make my settings longer or shorter? Let's put a extra special pair of fellas in here because last seed I put a saxophone here. Good. Rocket barrel. Not only is that required, but that's like the most important move in the video game with all these closed barriers. Alright. Trombone wah. Thanks. RCE is a 1. I didn't have a 1 in front of that. L. Various. James counted. 8-0. One warp. Here. Red Slam blocks my drunkie. Very cool. It's weird seeing this area in the brightest of day. Very cranky by someone. Was paying attention. Howdy, Kev. Got anything for me today? Nope. Buzz off, Kev. Alright, this 2 warp I think has a nickname. Nope, 2 warp is vanilla, obviously. It always is. Monster. L. Can't see what's on that side. Melon. That's a melon. Blueprint. I'm gonna have 9 after this. I might as well just go grab it. Because we don't know what's on doors yet. Not gonna be like last seed, probably, where I got 1 pearl and 5 crowns. I don't fall asleep to those kind of helm doors. Peanut. Just checking if we update my works. Yep, no, we need to peanut. Kitty face. Where's the last one? Yeah, up here. I hate going through you. Thanks. Lanky blueprint there. Shops are not looking too hot. fairy. Where is this fairy? Up there. Oh, I'm also apparently blind. Down. Another fairy. Still don't need. Alright. Japes like us. I wonder what that noise is. Someone on the Aztec roof? Drop down and get. Oh wait, AP is on. Is that an AP jump? Jump down there with DK? I think with twirl, it's a logic with AP. Not sure about. Alright, was there anything hidden in Japes? Mountain Gate. Yeah, that's a peanut requirement. Grabbing that. But Japes has a bunch of really easy 3D checks anyway, I'm not that worried. We get some knowledge out of those. I'm gonna assume that's nothing on that, on the page there. I wasn't peeking at it from the angles. Fine. What is with all of these melons? I can grab everything in Japes in one go. That's best case scenario. I'm gonna pretend that that guy doesn't have anything. I feel like that might be in Logic Kill with oranges. I'm not totally sure. You have 17. You might as well. What device is this? So Isles Shops was hinted dead, which had a metal in it. Does that immediately, by extension, mean Jetpack doesn't have anything? Period. Right, there's no chance of being a girl down here. Foolish game. Yeah. Thought so? Wanted to be sure. Level with quote-unquote a lot of easy checks, a lot of melons, a lot of nothing. Melons and berries. Game, you don't even give me Tiny Kong yet. What am I supposed to do with these berries? Game, what do I do with these fairies? Answer me! I don't need these! I just realized that was the 5. I should probably check if there's a slot up here. Wasn't. And Japes. The other half of the 5 always has to be up there. Incredible save! Good work. Good work, good work, good work. Japes boss dead. Don't want to try to grenade you. Where the moves? Where the GBs? Why is my japes unsettlingly empty? I think I've gotten 2 GBs in here total. Oh, great. There's a fairy on there. There's Babble. Alright, there's something in this level. And those ones. Alright, so this should take me to here. Kill those flyers. Hey, Chunky on insights. Diddy and Castle. I got by Diddy and Castle, rather. 8 Chunky. Alien Caverns. Well, it's not the rocket we got. That is Diddy. And he's built by a melon in Factory. Well, ain't that a problem? Oh, I wish I could kill any of you right now. Back to high-powered artillery. Oh, no, done. Empty. Alright, I entered that level and got 3 GBs for my trouble. What the fuck? Alright, at least I can enter cave, which is a 7. And I know main areas is the 2. Surely I can get the 2. I mean, I don't have a gun. Plus leftover would be an 8-pointer. That's definitely not where I'm gonna get a gun. Suddenly a lot less confident I'm gonna get my key 2 over in this business for some reason. Unless it's just to chill in one of the caves. Where are the items? Any item. I don't care if it's a rainbow coin or a medal or a crown. Just an item. Something. Not main anymore. So I can find my 2. I could maybe grenade you above. It's gonna be tricky because you have random speed. Or the exact height I need you to be. Yep. You drop metal. Known foolish metal. Not even worth the trouble. Good work. What's happening? Thing. Ellen? That's a good place. Come on. I know you can jump up there. These because I'm lanky because I can't get the castle because the castle is 2 and my 2 is here. Not you. Not you. All my shops are just GBs and bad. And this is still not my key too. Where is it? Probably on like Lady of the Ass at this point. Place your bets. Which one is it? Is it the one tied to the pole or the one that's the classic Lady of the Ass? Both of which are very annoying to kill. There. You're not off the hook, though. Get over here. Finally, that mystery solved. Got him. Good, good, good. Let's see if anyone's on top of the igloo. Check inside the ice shields, and then we go look at, you know, lobbies that actually have a purpose. There. Neither there either. And that takes me to Spire. This takes me to Spire. Alright. I'm gonna say it's gonna want me. It's probably gonna put me in Aztec. No, Aztec is. Don't have a Vines for it. So it's probably gonna be like a 40. 54 is what I meant to say. Ah! Cool. Seven. You have something. Let's. Ah! Sure. Across the wire. Alright, let's read then. Tied to the Banana Port Spire. I noticed. 1. Slam to 8 chunky. 8. Storage dead again. Alright. Aggressive slam to 8 chunky. I mean, I think the chunky part is implied. But 8. 8's an interesting one. Ooh, Blood Red Sky in Castle tonight. Once again, I feel like that's probably in logic to kill that way, but I don't have the patience. Alright. Sure. You weren't hinted yet. Yeah, the blood moon rises. I don't like it. Making me anxious. Part of me was thinking that could have been tiny. Deserved? I hit A instead of B? Deserved? I pressed A at all. Let's go check shops. Cranky shared is Wav. Hello. And Blanky's on a purchase. So, at least one of those is good. They probably are referring to the same thing, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But it gives me an instrument. You were a shared metal. You're dead as hell. There. I tried to cancel that earlier. Oh my god. Zed, would you like to register? Like to be worth it? At all? Please? Kill him. Another yellow that I can't do anything with. Not sure how important that is just yet. Well, there is B-Blast required. There's also, like, I don't know, 3, 4 other non-blast moves. Ignore it and do those instead. Like, we already know Caverns is path to 8 Chunky. I did see a yellow push on a fairy in there. So it's kinda likely it's just gonna be that. It would be an interesting one if there's also a slam requirement for a Chunky reason. Which could just be like Chunky in hell. Okay. Alright, so Blanky is the purchase. There is actually, in fact, a second thing here. I'm shocked that hits. Alright, go get Lanky. Go get Lanky. Start killing flyers. He's in factory. Factory 1. I don't have a key 1 hit yet. So, I have no idea where it is. Along my luck, Aztec. Check all these. 27. I'm not even gonna look at what DK has. Alright, Castle Chunky shared, Cranky shared. I have a Chunky in my notes for some reason. Alright. 8, Diddy, and Chunky are hinted on that last castle shops. Unfortunately, I can't do that until I get factory access. Cool. Back here. trip. No flyers between here and there anyway. Down here, do the flyers leading up to that one shop. Go do Mazo. Exit out. I'm not even gonna see these. Decide I don't care. I could do this out of logic. Save another visit. That side is dead. The spider buzz off immediately. Please. Should have started running a lot earlier. No item, are you kidding me? Might want that. Possibly. I can kill this guy finally. Go back and kill a guy and keep some lands. Get something out of my 50. There. Medals not required. Alright. Ba-da-ba-da. I had a gun upgrade. I could go and do a tower. Just instrument this. Doing the funny haha with oranges is gonna take way too long. I'm 35 minutes in and I have not even 20 GBs. This is not how this is supposed to go. Oops. Enemies are also hell out of logic, but I don't want to make a visit back here. So, even though I have to, right? Let's be real. There's still 28 points and a Kong. I'm making a visit back here. Those guys. Right, at least we get another hint. What about... I didn't realize it locked behind me that soon. Alright. I was then just looking here for a splat and then dip out into museum. I should look, because, like, when else am I gonna come back here for this? Hello! Yes, please. Yeah, it's key 1. Yeah, I definitely want that. Alright, Strong Kong is about to be in logic any moment now. I don't regret that. Because then it's like blocks me my Diddy Kong. Alright. Where are the balls of Strong Kong? A hot question of the decade. How strong is my Kong? How do I achieve this? Take it. I'm gonna read my next round of hints. One igloo. Oh, mushroom exterior. Yeah, interior is already hinted. Alright, we definitely need blast because there's something along with an SSR to 7. I noticed. I'm hinted? No, and rooms were hinted last seed twice, is why I think you've seen it. Did see it twice. So there's a slam requirement. God, that progressive slam to 8 chunk is such an awkwardly phrased hint. So I technically need that progressive slam to get that key 1. That means I need a higher level of slam for something. So anything green blocked is still very on the table. It's things that are blue or red that are wanted at sea. A bad collectible. And melon. Alright, well, let's go take advantage of my cheatsy doodling and see how I went across against the factory. 25! And yet... I can get there if I cash out. Let's do some aisle circuit again. I have great. That's a smart idea, Splinter. You barely have ammo. These are any guys. These was sparking guys. These guys. Do it for this. Oh wait, I should have done the other way around. Like, it's the flyers on Crab that get all weird with their hitbox. I just don't want to deal with. Also, I know I don't know. The mushroom exterior hint I wrote down as a scouring 0. Technically correct. But it can be more correct if I actually put it down to foolish. Actually, no, that isn't even correct. Technically, foolish tells me there's not even an ammo upgrade there. Or foolish tells me there could be an ammo upgrade there, but a potion of, yeah, a 0 scouring means that there isn't. Anyway, there's both the Isles arenas. Let's see what the cost of forest is. I feel like non-accessible. Boy, is it ever! don't actually know how advanced platforming logic this is. Trying it anyway. I can do it. Right, 25. Go in here now. Out of logic. Go in here now. Alright, luckily, we are just looking for a crate. Should not be that hard to track down. Later, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last seed. I'm actually gonna bring it down like I'm supposed to. Grab the orange just a bump away. Back to Cranky Dicky. At least there is a move. 42, sawed off. There's at least one thing while purchasable here, and it's not Diddy. That. Not very useful would be, considering how locked this is gonna be. Locked. I feel like I could probably make a backflip up, like, one of the high jumps, I'd say. And now, text starting tunnel. Chunky igloo. 4 crowns for helm. When in doubt, 4 crowns. Get anything in igloo? In caves? No, just got key 2. Cloth. Don't give it to me. PTT. Well, we do have a chasm with a yellow potion on it. That's potentially what that's for. Mad about it. Also, I know I need a mini monkey at some point. Alright, Chunky, you might as well. Alright, Twirl, that gets me a yellow potion on Chasm, which is probably my Blast. It's not gonna be giving me Strong Kong on that, because again, I need Strong Kong to get here. That would circle logic itself and then shatter into a billion, trillion little pieces. which I didn't really need to. I know Storage Arcade is dead as hell. That. Girl. On. Alright. Hello? You. Spring. Well, you're very conveniently placed for it. I can't use it. I'm about to, right? Like, I need to get this crate that contains Diddy. At some point or another. And that's where that work takes me. So, let's immediately pivot this into a block tower visit. Alright, is there any Diddy checks in the castle that I can do? I can definitely do ballroom. Can't do dungeon, can't do crypt, can't do whatever the other one I can't think of is. Yeah, I'm not inclined to go back to castle. Let's just moment to go get Tiny. We need to actually solve the mystery of like Strong Kong. Incredibly bad counting today. Yeah. Well, that just became a bit more tempting to go back for. Counting block guy. All right, well. Only thing left in here is about 7 more points, and it ain't Strong Kong. But considering we need 2 of the other barrels left, and also 2 training moves, and probably a fairy camera. Although I don't think the fairy camera's gonna be back in here. More scrounging. Do I go back to the castle? I'm going into the forest. Forest is a 51, Aztecs is a 54. Damn. I'm not gonna say no to that. I am sorely lacking in ammo right now. Don't do piano for funsies. Maybe go like a splat along the way. AF. Thanks. Go all the way across the keyboard. Much better. E, F, E, F. Okay. I want this guy dead before I continue. A. A. E. F. E. Fell up here, we kill him with the TV. Rather than get the TV on this. Nothing. Actually, that's legit. Of course. Oh yeah, we definitely go back to house. There's something I can purchase here. That's path to Diddy, 8, and Chunky, which is something eventually Peanuts. And if this is Peanuts, I might be able to get Tiny out of us if she happens to be on dungeon. No, but I'm still missing vines. No, I can't do that actually. Well, if I do get Peanut, I can go back and shoot down and stuff. Good. Do I care about that metal? Purchase way back underground. Did? I don't remember. If I didn't need to. Give Peanuts. Alright, well that's what that's referring to. So Peanuts is to 8 and Chunky. Which, you know, makes sense. There is the whole, James Gates thing I was just talking about moments ago. Let's not get diced up by these guys. There's a 5 and a 3 somewhere. I got hints of RGB. That's what happens. Obviously, I can't do this without Oh, that is the final enemy. Whoops. I still had one to go. No, I got them. Alright, do I keep dungeon or do I keep ballroom? Oh. So I should really do with metal. That could just be Tinias instead of any of these other checks. Oh, that's what the last check I was forgetting. Just pop up. Pop up is hella easy. Hold on. SRM to E1, I noticed. Library to wave the horde, I noticed. Those are the same hint. Thanks, game. 8 Chunky, Lanky, and Sug. Have I got anything in Sug? Fort. Um, and that's it. And why do they call it oven? You of in cold food, of out hot, eat the food. We simply don't know. Yeah. There. On a balloon. Shouldn't need to worry too much about it. You know. I don't know why I want to preserve instrument there. I really didn't need to. I'm gonna use it here with the out. I'm really hoping she's not on crypt. I just need to find CVs. Those ones specifically. Or, you know, go dungeon. Insane option. Less. Alright, we did still manage the Vin Diesel buy now. Go get this chasm thing. Last? That's why that's required. Right. Salt hint. Aslo. Where do I want to go? Aztec's still a while off. Forest is still a while off. Got into games. Factory, got it. Alien we got into. And Cavern still has some stuff. That stuff can be locked by etc. There's an igloo area hint. But unless it's blank, I can't do anything with it. Oh! James Mountain Gate. That's where I go. James Mountain Gate has a stuff. Behind. Might as well. these guys are the ones that they're looking for. Gate switch. Oh, that's not locked by blue, is it? Uh-oh. Oh, I realize I might not be able to grab this. Depends on what enemy it's actually referring to. Oh, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh. More than Ultrancus. That's on. Please don't get anything on the side. Please don't get anything on the side. Please don't get anything. Okay, good. It's him. Well, I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Fucking... My access is just here now. That's how I do this. It's a very legal thrill. Alright, cool. Don't need any of that. Dope. That's blue. Junk item. Alright, that explains why that's on path. That. Can I kill this enemy? Fire? No. Quit it. Would you like to die? Oh, right, I have snipers. Oh, shit. It lives for so much longer. I hate it. Alright, speaking of did I and I hate it, I didn't have an instrument this time. My only ranged weapon was a grenade. And killing this guy with nades is so incredibly annoying. I don't care if he was in logic, I wasn't getting him until I got it wrong. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was, like, my strong Kong, technically. Japes has 10 points left. There is so... Here's the thing, I have all my pads. Right? So there's only... Oh, all but one. So there's only two 3-pointers left. Think about that. Late lobbies. To 8 chunky. And Blastomatic useless. How's Lorando? It's been interesting so far. Hey, me. Did I do something wrong again? Standard hints enjoyer? I am. Oh boy. Good or bad? I like them. I like the flexibility. I understand why some people wouldn't, because having a fixed number of hits means you can just like for your average seed. Well, here's my issue. While I might be a standard hints enjoyer, I'm not the average seed enjoyer. My seeds look a little weird. For the most part, I feel like I get a decent amount of path hints. The things I don't like, right? And these were back-to-back hints. Castle rooms to 1 and castle library is Way of the Horde. That is referring to key 1. I wish I'd stop getting shit like that. Right, that is the castle room's referring to the key, and then the direct walk to where that key is. Yeah, key 1 was library. Now, if this is technically castle rooms referring to Strong Kong, whoops. No, it can't, because there's only 5 points left in castle. Yeah, that is what that hint is referring to. Like, if I have one complaint about standard hints, which I guess it even just applies to fixed hints, is that happens at all. It's not super common, but it happens enough for me to notice. Do I even want to be in Japes right now? I don't know if I do. The variants I like because it's the flexibility of sometimes you need more paths and you get more paths. I feel like a Check of Legends requirement kills fixed hints more often than it kills a flexible or standard hint. Just because you will probably get more paths. Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, it kills everything, but it kills a little less. I don't know where I want to go. Go back to Galleon for a few things. Let's go to Galleon for a few things. Seven. Acquired blue at some point. We know that's not just a chunky. We got a starting progressive slam to 8 chunky, which is such an awkward hint. Alright, which of these warps sent me upside? Yeah, I guess you can't just buff unilaterally, and then it's just like, the game tells you directly, alright, do this, then this, then this, then this, right? Eventually, you have to go tell people to go check their Sphere Zeros. I agree. Like, not everything can be hinted. Sometimes you have to be punished for being aggressive. But it is just very annoying for me, especially with these 2 hints, is that I got key 1 like 20 minutes ago. So these are 2 dud hints. But like, again, that might just be go pound sand, streamer. There. 4 more until I get my final hint, which I'm not suspecting is going to be that useful. Kind of got most of the information I really need right now. It's just a matter of getting into Aztec and Forest, which are both 50-somethings. That's 1. Normal distribution. Oh, like is that what technically like a bell curve is? Technically what that is? I don't remember. Normal distribution sounds very familiar. I just don't remember what exactly it looks like. If it's an item required late, generally hint it for late. I could see that working. Oh, right, this is one of the removed barriers that was turned off. Right. I said, fuck it. We'll just take off all of them. I forgot this was included. In my mind, this isn't a barrier. This is a time. This is just time. It's just back and forth. Alright, maybe that's something I turn on. It doesn't actually affect logic in any way. Maybe we can have one barrier turned on as a treat. Actually, I might turn on the other one too, in Galleon. Both of those are just kind of annoying. I think that was a melon? Oh, wait, I just realized what my final hint is. I don't know what's on my home door too. Melon, and not important. Alright, well, let's go get jump scared. Oh, my final door. That's not anything. This galleon visit has not been nearly as useful as I thought it would be. That candy shop was dead. That. Take it. Please don't make anything more. Our level map of death machine. Low key out. That. Just one of these. I mean, I could just dump now. That is on the table. I might. That gets me 7, which gets me 54, which gets me both Aztec and Forest. Crap this up. This. Exists. Just get 55 instead. Alright. Back. Welcome back from Jim. That's the owl shop. Snipes back this way. You know what, also, I'm gonna go just quickly peek. How lobby? Late lobbies are hinted. And I barely didn't get anything in any of the late lobbies. Castle. Castle lobbies didn't have anything. Cave lobby. I don't have punch for, and I don't have Gazump to do the pad with. So if it's something that's gonna be possibly available to me, it would probably be Helm, which would be a second reason why I need Twirl. I don't have a Kong. Alright, now that I actually have access to these, where do I want to go first? What's got more hinted in it? Is it... Alright, we got 1 Aztec, 2 Aztec, 3 Aztec. I'm thinking Aztec. Forest has got 1... 5 rainbow points. Right. Very kind doors today. Might be still set to medium. Aztec, I'm gonna go first. Oh, I'm still... Very nice oven. Fine. I don't have the vines to do the checks in here, but like if it's like on the ETT thing. Some. Yeah. I can believe that. That's charge. That's charge. Interesting. Why is charge to 8 chunky? this is Gazum pad, which means it's not this. And making this gap with PTT is definitely not in logic. Unless this is Gazum. I just lied. That is in logic with PTT. For some reason, I didn't think he could make it that gap. It looked just a bit too far. Alright. Interesting. Alright, I'm very glad I came back and checked. Now, what next, genius? Alright, we have a Aztec starting tunnel, we have a llama temple, and we have a shops. To various things. I don't know if it's that. I need to look at the exact wording. My dumbass didn't. Main tunnel 0. Yeah, that's a Wolf Blast. That's potentially to my lanky phase? I don't believe that. I think there's a second thing in these tunnels. That eventually leads to my barrel throwing. A, that's fake. B, that's another yellow fairy. That's the second one. The first one being in Galleon. Becoming very likely that one of those is strong. I needed for library an hour ago. Oh, I mean, Llama Temple is to Lanky. It could be on Concage. I can believe that, actually. Not actual Concage. Concage is one of Kong. Not my Kongs. But, like... Next. I don't know why I'm checking this. I have to do the blast anyway. Actually, oh. Great. I much prefer walking through the tunnels up normally than zigzagging all around. Not easy to keep track of my corpse. Although it means I'm about to whiff quicksand cave, so maybe I should be mashing these warps still. Yeah, medals aren't hinted at anything, but you might as well. A bajillion points in this level. I can only account for about, let's say, 20 more points. I think key 3 and barrel throwing are around here. I think those are going to resolve themselves very quick. Still about 30 more. Hello. Ooh! You aren't just key 3 in a shop, are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have not been seeing a lot of dark patches this seed. Alright, well. Points save me now. Where is and where cannot be 11 points worth of key? Should probably check the other shop before I start panicking. Or not. That was... Alright. We have a lot of things to do here. He is a very busy fellow. All closed barriers. I hate the cooldown time. Blueprint. I'll pass. Anything up there? Some CDs. Anyway. I'm not trying to get. Feed me, I've missed you. Where's the peanuts to chunky stuff? Despite having Chunky Phase and Chunky Helm, I have acquired still 0 chunky moves. So I do kinda need to start picking up the pace on that. I'm in the worst. I need to move before I give myself a seizure on that lens flare. Good lord. Alright, let's... I'm gonna do this. I'm going here and do this stuff first. Looks like it's been ages since the last time I actually done this blast. Probably has. Very unmemorable blast. A, you barely do it. B, it kind of completes itself half the time. And what guns are required? Thank you. Good. There's actually a chance I couldn't do this. Still missing a gun. Metal. Doesn't even kill. Damn. Free. Don't even try to look at this. Jump. Out of the way. don't need. This is bongos. This all makes sense. Yeah. All right. Barrel throwing is on Kong Cage. Alright, that's 2 solved hints. I'm being a little presumptuous that this is in fact what it's gonna be, but I'm pretty confident this is gonna be barrel throwing. At the very least, immediately leads to barrel throwing. Dead as hell hint. Alright, and that is strictly to Lanky, so I do not need to do any barrel throwing checks, which is incredible news because they all suck. Alright. Meantime, let's go do Lanky and Diddy's 5 doors, because of the whole Peanuts is on the path to Chunky thing. Right? I think technically it might have resolved itself by the whole Japes Mountain containing, what's it called? Japes Mountain containing a slam, and I do need an extra slam for the Chunky phase. Rather check this instead. And also, there's still 38 points. And I also need to go look at the final shop. That shockwave to 3 hint is incredibly worrying. A lot of fairs all of a sudden. You didn't die from that? Alright. Alright. Long cage. I'm writing down things I got earlier. Bongles. Tunnel. A shockwave. Candy. Hello. Haven't seen this location in a minute. Alright, please be my first actual chunky poof. Like, actual chunky phase. Like, don't be pineapple. Actually, if you're pineapple, it means like I should do more checks at a different platter temple. I'm fine with any of these. Truthfully, I'm fine with any of these. Oh, hey, Rare Coin. You're not useful in this format. Another fairy? Suspicious. Hello! You feather? I mean, mushroom insides is hinted. I mean, it could be. I'm suddenly very aware of the possibility I might have to do Check of Legends. Nope, not fair. Metal there already. Well, between these guns, I'm narrowing down my my points really quickly. I think I had to be this way. I'm running out of places to think so many 9s. I also really thought I was getting a key here. I still might. I still need to go check that last shop. A key for your shockwave is a pretty plausible option. I'm not a big fan. I have not been paying attention to my darts. No, I do. I should. I'm kind of just trying to will into existence. Eventually, your patch previews will go into a playable form. And then I don't have to write down every dirt patch I see out of paranoia. Alright, nothing else in the 5 doors. I think we checked the last shops. Gaslight down there, I just dip. No forest. Also, I think I've checked boss. I'm gonna recheck. I'm scared. I did, for sure. It's actually work that is done. What if we check a third time? I'm gonna need to go back to Igloo. Worried about Igloo because I just don't have instruments. I have 2. And you know barrel throwing is strictly not on the path with anything else. Okay. Woo! Whew. Alright. I feel way better about that. There's just a 9-pointer left in here, which, considering how many things are in here, that's not that surprising. Right. That hit's solved. Oh, I think. Apes enemy alive. Is that referring to inside the hive or not? Because when I first visited Japes, I didn't have a means of killing flyers, so I did leave some sparkly dudes behind. And the way that that's worded as just Jungle Japes, not like Jungle Japes Hive, makes me think it's part of main map. Even if this is almost certainly the case, Strong Kong, because I am out of logic for that for the past 50-something minutes. Strong Kong, yeah. Yeah, that's why that's needed. All right. I need to step back and put japes for a while. Probably. Was that hinted on anything? No. Chunky. Cavern only has 1 or 2 checks left. Well, about 3. Chest fairy, and that fairy that had a yellow potion. That's assuming. No, can't be chest fairy, because I've seen the other 2 fairies in Galleon. One is the one I said about a sentence and a half ago, and the other is up by Cactus. So yeah, it's only blocked by Punch or blocked by Fairy Camera. Where can I fit a Fairy Camera? Mostly just Forest. Right, what is explicitly hinted? Well, nothing explicitly. Interiors has got a lot, and also it's a drop sanity with in Forest. Everything is very on the table. Right. Also, 1 potion in Center Beanstalk. I might want to go look at that a wee bit. Honestly, it might just be on my card. Right. Mushroom interiors. This would make sense if there's something in here. Alright, almost certainly that. But, what the content? Alright, not Check-a-Legends. Really think it was, but I don't know. There has been a lot of 8 chunkies, and that's mostly because I think there's Monkey and Helm or something. Alright. Are you to 8 or are you to chunky? Your punch. That gets me a check. Alright. Insides. Almost certainly that. Punch to 8? What do I do with that? Chunky, sure. If I'm under the impression that there's, like, Funky and Helm or something. That's where 7 points are. Okay, don't even need many, so take that off the board. At some point I need to find vines. Well, we could go back to Yowling Caverns, go do the punch chest, and that could be the thing that's to 8 chunky there, and not that yellow potion. Question is, 2 things left there are crab and crab and coconut. Those point values both still line up. Yeah, 9 can fit in with 3, and a 7 can fit in with a 5. Magic 12. Oops. I'm just gonna not bother. Maybe... Okay. What next? That's pretty complete. Nine shots. Not the lowest I've gotten. Clear your hinted regions, by the by. Not the fastest. My fastest is a 6. Still worth doing. Right, now that I have that, I feel a bit more confident going to Igloo area. Go investigate that hint. That's dead. On you. My warp's here. Dog water. Five, 4. Yeah, those are those warps. Want to be in mushroom? Boy, howdy. I got a set of warps for you. Stop playing around with that. One potion. I vanish out of this region. One banana. Alright, I'm gonna need my warp over to the other side. Already done my super on it. Oh, my crown door. Thank you, Jinxing. Empty. 222. That code. One more, please. You know what? That's not the one I wanted to be in, but it's the one I probably needed. What's on bug? I haven't had a required beetle race in a hot second. That second might be now. Let's go fail the race. I got guys to kill. Rabbit race got something. Just not sure what. But I have no idea where sprint is. So, yeah, that could be a thing. Two rainbow coins. I'm rich. Oh, hell yeah. I already even have an ammo. I actually have an ammo belt. I'm just really bad at aiming today. I'm embracing my inner wouter. That guy doesn't have anything. This guy. Pushing on. Rabbit. I'm going the completely wrong direction. I got spun around. Okay, what's that? That means I don't care where the warp is. I'm just gonna open the gates with my 4 guns and see what's actually inside this area. Right! Remember now. Anything even shiny on you to begin with? I'm gonna say that's a no. Hit stop. I need ammo. I'm pretty sure I can, right? Yeah. Next that. Alright, load me back up. You're gonna do that, right? Thank you. I was worried for a second because I didn't actually have coconut gun. It's gonna actually give me the refill. Glad I'm wrong. Alright, process elimination. The warp is over here. One banana. Potion of this region. I'm not liking how that looks right now. Now I need sacks. Really hoping I can round up a bean anywhere. But where did I miss a single? Huh. Oh, doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm shooting at these guys. Alright, there's no guarantee that that's fine yet. But it's a damning indicator that both Stock and Rabbit Race have potions. And I'm in the 11th hour figuring things out. That's like 7. Oh, where would the bean be? Alright, well, let's go abandon those ideas for a little bit. Let's go visit caves. Caves in Galleon. Alright, igloo area has something chunky. Probably just gone, or just hunky. One of those two. And then on top of that, there's one potion. Just saying. I'm gonna clear them out anyway. You know, because a bean isn't a potion. Believe it or not, it's not a potion. Wrong. Still wrong. Those weren't important things to purchase. Really quick peek. Don't need it. No, don't see, I don't care. Alright, let's go investigate. There's a spot there. I'm worried. Thank God. Alright, so either punch, triangle, or hinted. On the path to chunky. I think it's punch. We do have a thing in Galleon to probably go solve. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's referring to triangle, because this is the thing I need to go solve. And also, maybe, I don't know, no. Alright. Not doing... You also don't need to do DKs. Because, DKs and Ditties are dead just because of bongos and other reasons. Bongos was just strictly to Lanky. Lanky, that path led me directly to barrel throwing, and obviously I can't solve anything else with that. So I guess we just walk into here. That's an arena. I saw that. Alright, gone is the one potion in here. That is strictly to Chunky. Interesting. I do, however, see this. You evil, evil, evil people. Alright, I guess from here we go Galleon. Like 5 points left. I still has 5 points left. War still has a lot, mostly because of the 2 potions. Check what a dude in here. Table, preferably, is this. This platform, this is the table that he is potentially on. And he's not here. He's, in fact, not on the table. you're essentially praying that this is the thing it's wanting you to do. I killed this crate, right? Thank you. Okay, there we go. Alright, what are you? Vines. Okay. That solves the punch thing, that solves the Galleon Caverns thing. Which also, again, heavily implies Hunky is in Helm. That also means grab is what's on this ferry. Wait, hold on. What did I get in Chunky Underground? Or in Castle Underground? There was something path to Lanky, and I got that Lanky. Wait, what? Hold on, I have a hint to reread. After 8 Chunky Lanky in Castle Underground. Arrow throwing was free. What the hell is this referring to? Number 2 Lanky moves. Barrels, blocked by bongos and dive. And trombone, which is in the Creme Isles barrel. What did... Those have nothing to do with Castle Underground? Right, if I need answers, that's my smoking gun. I don't know what the fuck that's for. In the meantime, I'm going to Helm. To go get my sax hint. Vines to Chunky, if. Not back here. Hunky is not, in fact, back here. We immediately narrowed down where we begin looking. It's basically just like the James Blast. I still can't believe Gazump was just on the barrel over there. Alright. Can't finish this unless Sax happens to be in Helm, and in which case, what's the 5-pointer left in here? Actually, there's a lot of 5-pointers left. Not that out of the question. Crown. Nice. Kill these guys. I think these are technically after Helm logic. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. All right.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ooh. That is not where I wanted to see that. There's still be Hunky in here, don't get me wrong. But that is not a great start. Especially since the other 2 of DK's moves are on fairies. And suddenly get put into logic by that. Both gun and grab. What am I doing? Miss. Where is saxophone? Two crowns inside hell. Great meme. One guy Diddy. Diddy check. Alright, that's a great sign. Just want to see if that guy does anything before I skedaddle. Trap.
Okay.
Alright, far as Diddy. Yeah, considering I did, like, no Diddy checks in there, I'm not that surprised. I also have to require me to turn in night, and I wanted no part of that. First, oh yeah, I didn't even check the top of. I did no due nor diligence around here. Let's start with one of those. Wasn't this one? Kill you while we're up here. Put out of my brain that I already find bean seed. It would be faster if I would just save and quit and reload. It's 25. There it is. What if it was mini? I don't know if this was mini. I still do, in fact, have to go do owl race. Alright, that's hell. Slight diversion. It's fine, right? I don't think that was in any way, but argue. No, not really. All right, the only thing that's path is 8 chunky, which is technically true, but also this is your helm entry. Like you argue that you solved it immediately. Spring was hella unhindered, but it was also like Sphere 0 in your first level. So if you missed that, sucks to suck. Alright. The real mystery is that do I find Hunky Chunky somewhere at the back of here? Because if not, I have to go follow Fairies and Coconut and Grab. I really would prefer it if I didn't. Those are not great statements.
Welcome to bonus stage.
And I also need to figure what the hell this Castle Underground is like. Because that does not make sense. Unless there was just a step I'm missing. Right, the guns I used to enter Llama Temple were trustworthy and just acquired in a shop for free.
Well done.
that there. Good, good, good. Way early. What am I thinking? Last meeting I was playing, this time I'm a rhinoceros. I can't slam on anything. Except my enemies. Face. Chunky, his stuff. Really hope Hunky is back here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, at least I got the cutscene this time. Shocked, because that almost looked too late. None of those guys have anything. I need to find the 7-pointer in here. Alright. Alright, it's one of my 3 barrel moves I'm missing. If it's Hunky, we're good to go because we're done immediately. If it's Sprint, I can go back and race Rabbit and maybe be done. Not immediately, but semi-immediately. If it's Mini, I have no idea where to begin looking. Oh, wait, hold on. Castle Underground. That's where I got Blast. Yeah, that Castle Underground's hint solved. Just occurred to me. Castle Underground had Chasm. Chasm had Blast. Blast got me into here. Blast also opens up 5-door temple, which gets me my lanky face stuff. Alright, that's why that hint does. Alright, so I don't have any freestanding hints left. If I can't find Hunky back here, oh no. Oh no, oh no. I don't think it's gonna be Bean related. It's becoming very likely that Bean is gonna be a bait potion. Probably. Although there are 10 points. It really depends on what's on Rabbit. Guess I'm gonna go check. Alright, none of the other rooms had anything. There's no fairies, nope. Vibing around, just rounds. Go all the way back of Helm, all the way front of Helm, and we find this 7-pointer. I think if we leave here without the 7-pointer, then, like, I don't know what to do. Alright, We're in go. Thank God it's just back here. Ooh, I was losing faith rapidly. Three crowns in helm. Excellent meme. Alright, so... This, despite closing everything, the seed became faster. Because the seed I did earlier, where everything was open, was about like a 1 or 230 something, I think. Actually, do like a 240, I think. I should have wrote it down. So I'm actually like trying to math out what I'm supposed to do. So maybe everything open is better? Maybe that's just the flow of the seed. Doesn't change anything. Am I just shit out of luck? And just need to wait until Chaos Blockers come out and then throw the entire estimated time into Anarchy. I think that's what happens. Do one more with everything closed, though. A bit more. Data. So, don't be an Aztec. Just trying to think, like, if I had to go find the balls and nuts. Apes or forest. It's actually more, I think it's more likely to be James. As far as has 2 potions now, unraveling the stalk. That could be it could be homing and red. Uh-oh. Slip, 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 slip. Thank you. Perhaps there's still a summon on Miles somewhere. There are 5 Oh. But yes, there is. Yeah, I know where ground is. Yeah, Beans and James. I think confirmatively so, Beans and James. Oh yeah, it has to be. I have all my pads. Why is that a question, streamer? Hi, baby. I'm doing boxing, can't you see? I'm sucking at this today. Done. GG. I really don't think the barriers are gonna do anything. I would have to find a different setting. But ramping CBs or GBs up to 80 starts getting a bit dicey. I think this is probably the best I can get it. Anyway, we know where Coconut Gun, we know who Crab is. They're Aztec Fairy and Galleon Fairy, respectively. Chimpy Charge is what was on Rabbit Race. Let me see what's on Beanstalk. Yeah, Red Slam is what was on Beanstalk. Stand. Oh, I always think Bongo's pass where Sprint was. In Factory Lobby. I was not checking that probably ever. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I solved the Bongos thing immediately. Because if in some alternate universe where I don't go immediately from Bongos to Llama Temple to barrels, like, I could have set myself down a bad rabbit hole trying to find, do things off Sprint and charge. Anyway, real O stand is on a crypt enemy on the coffin. I didn't have pineapple for a while and I had no reason to go back for it. Which just leads to the bean, which we know with shapes, probably inside Hive. First stream in Hive, yeah. Blocked by Minnie. Oh, I'm not even, that's not the last thing on my tracker. Caves is what Caves Homing. You know this. Numbers. Is it on my lap? Caves Diddy Medals were hoping was. I wasn't grabbing that. And then Mini Monkey. What check? And Factory. Pin code. Yeah, that's so incredibly beyond grabbing. Alright. I would say this is a much more successful seed at a mental standpoint. Because I only blew numbers one level. I would have skipped quite a bit. In terms of playing this seed poorly, I don't think it's not that bad. I skipped out the Diddy stuff in late, but at that point, I was looking for my helmet entry. Mostly mines. I could worry about the second one later. Go gen another.
Okay.
It's not gonna matter. I'm gonna close them all anyway. I kind of like Plastic Crab and Rocket being a bit more saucy. Well, not really Rocket. Rocket is an inherently saucy move. Either for a helm, a girl phase. Plastic Crab are pretty underwhelming. I get up and stretch and swap on my water right now, but I'm pinned under a cat. I guess I'm doing none of those, and definitely not running 90 more seconds of ads. Should have done. I don't know, 40 seconds ago. Alright. Last run of the day.
Okay.
And we started off with an empty Japes.
Yeah.
That's concerning. That's not good. Alright. Lizard. bunch of instruments and sniper. Helm is chunky, or already got his. DK Diddy, and our roof is R Diddy, DK Lanky. I swear, I always need triangle. I also see key 4 being hella deep this season because James is super empty. It's water. That thing I put in your bowl, Cat. I don't think you want to sip this. You will probably drown yourself. Silly. You dingus. Alright. Let's go. We have a gun, we have an instrument, and they're on the same Kong, and that same Kong is playable right off the bat. It's hard to complain. Well, guess I'm checking what the cost of this is. But again, another 14 helms, so say hello to Hunky Chunky back there again for me. 4. Right, so that's almost certainly our first. I'd be shocked if I don't get 4 GBs between a gun and an instrument. And apparently a very loaded Isles, drops-wise. I also did appreciate the head start with crowns. Hello. Pineapple launcher. Useful. Back B. Alright. At least I'm getting the Isles points early. Compared to a late set of points. Come on. Give me my fourth and my third and fourth GB game. We're all using medals. On you. You. Blast. Hello. Back. Trim. And we need blast. And nothing of that. Alright, 11 points in Isles. You want to give me like a key and R's lobby? For free? That'd be cool. Sure. No, why not? Might as well clear it out. Never did I think I'd ever see a seed where my crowns outpace my GBs, let alone in drop sanity. I'm I'm just trying to find one more GB so I can then read first few rounds of hints. And then from there, which direction I'm going. What the what did I just say? Alright, if I got a crown door for the 3rd seed in a row, this is the babyest seed I've ever gen. Great warps. Incredible warps. Really brings a room together kind of warps. Sense that it's a room that I don't want to be in. Finally! 1 CMA. Okay, so before I wrote that down. Like he's an enemy in Aztec. Not surprising, it's 81 points. 3 to ASH. Heard that already. 20 Temple Kong Room. 1. And also 4. 8 off main aisles. That is likely that pineapple, which might be needed for Helm. Use the last thematic hand. Treasure. 80 cabins. And 6 GMI. Not GMI, RMI. 4 various. And 80 CMR. None of these tell me about the level I'm actually in. I think it's the part I was looking forward to most. To find out what exactly to go through in this level. So I guess despite having 39 points, there's nothing good here. Well, I mean, there's 6 to Mushroom Insides, but like, unless it's an enemy, I can't do Mushroom Inside stuff. Quickly running out of ammo. Where's Fee? I have a peculiar request, such as feed me bullets. You now. You know the mushroom size of the 6. The 6 doesn't have an overlapping path yet. And also it's the 6. I can kind of put it off for a very long time. Caves main to 1 is probably something that I want to do now. I don't care if you're sold out, Funky. I need this refill. If RMI is the 6, and even if it's the tiny slam, that's really annoying. Red. Boss dead. Alright, go peep interior, go peep that warp. Then what, streamer? Not sure yet. Ooh, Carlos on levers. Uh-oh. Don't want to deal with that today. Guess I have to. At least it's a move that I can see and maybe proves that there's something in this level. Oh, that's also red locked. All right, I'm suddenly not worried about that at all. The odds of that being required are dropping by the sentence. Yeah, that's locked behind red logically. And literally, too. So I don't think that's going to be required for much. That's some 11th hour barrel throwing for Lanky Phase. The silly dingus. Speaking of silly little dinguses. Ow! My face. Okay. There. Although, if I kill these enemies inside interior, none of them actually have my key 6. I might have to worry about a red slam either. Which would also suck. Strip patch out there. Got it too much. Yeah, at least, I have more GBs than crowns now. You know, if there is a silver lining, is that I actually have more GBs. Although I'm not going to say no to a 3-crown start. Right? Which means I'm probably not actually going to have a crown door. It's probably going to be rainbow point, berries, colorless potions. Alright, there's one more enemy I can scout in here if he doesn't have the key 6, or at least a move. We got problems! Oh, my axe. Okay, thank you. Alright. Don't gotta worry shit about that. That crisis has now been resolved. Let's drop. Alright, so there are, in fact, things in this level. Crazy. Alright, let's go look at the shop. Let's go look at those warps. Hope one of them sends me to no fun zone. Shop didn't have anything. Finally, oh, rainbow coin. Didn't have anything. Should have been doing this counterclockwise. I want to end on this warp. Don't speak too soon, streamer. Your crowns still have time to catch up. Anyway, shoutouts to the worst warps. Yeah. Like I've been saying for a bit, Crown Casino isn't real anymore. And with my seeds today, getting just pissed on with an insurmountable amount of crowns, then yeah. If you ever need an easy Nask seed, just ask me to click the button. I seem to be very good at getting very early crowns. Anyway, these warps suck. Yeah, Beanstalk area and Owl Tree link to each other. I can't actually get in there yet. Uh-oh. Anyway, let's see how much it takes to get into Aztec. I don't expect to be in here for a hot minute. I don't expect to get Nike in a hot minute. Also, like, this is just nice to know. If I could ever make the jump. I remember this jump sucks as these two. Distract myself with literally any other check. Dirt patch. Fairy. Oh, fairy. Take GB. It's only a fake GB. Alright, if I get an Isles shops are foolish hints, I'm filing another complaint. I don't need to know that my one ice trap is foolish. Nothing back here. I don't think I should talk about that. Great. The answer is neither. Stuck on the tree. Every time I keep forgetting. Dark Mind Spear. You know you need it. I also know I'm gonna push off going to look at Aztec Lobby for a little bit. Because when is my Aztec ever cheap? Never. It's never cheap. I bet is always up in the 50s. And on a lucky day, 40s. Anyway, Cave's main area is to want it. The splat that's vibing right outside here can just give you the key. Stop thinking about it immediately. That'd be cash money. Well, you're not like a splat. You're also not the key. So you are not cash nor money. Ooh. Trying to be found by DK and Isles. That's the 11 points left. Alright. 8L in Tiny Temple. Early lobbies. Dead. Fuck! I need red. I thought I got out of that. Of needing red. Well, levers is back on the menu, boys. And I'm mad. Come on. Get. Sakurai, please buff Russia. His jab does nothing. It has no range. The hitbox is ass. And gets beaten out by everyone. Alright, back at it again. Key 2? Is that what that hint said? No, there's still a key 1 in here. Alright. Sure. Why not? Also, K's Meryl Ward. Can I get that out the way too? Maybe like a few more GBs so I can figure out where the hell DK is so I can get my chunky. I'm gonna play the instrument on my way down. I don't even care if this guy actually has something. He's getting fucked. There it is. Fine. Come on. Metal blueprint. Actually, do you have anything too? Just, you know, in case we have a third key in Cave's main area. Just out of curiosity. Okay, cool. It was. We were gonna have problems. I don't want to see those CP positions when I have Cave's metal or tinted. Fall down 4 times. metals that I don't want. 5 more bits of metal. Ignore those ones. Grab these instead. Monkey board egg glue. Dead as hell. Splat in there, and I don't feel like wasting more instrument energy. I have such bad memories of getting Shockwave and any drop Sanity Seed. So even though I'm getting this early, it just sent a very bad shiver up my spine. Out of just a biological response. Alright, potentially that's path to 8 and Diddy. We also have a cabins area to 8 and Diddy. Could just be a dirt here. Possibly. That contains, I don't know, rocket barrel? Oh, it's the other one. Huh. Yeah, my rocket barrels are looking a little miniature. And not repellent to anything on my back. Alright, well, I'm gonna clear this into region. While I shamble in fear. I also feel like I saw a second dirt patch in caves already, and I have already forgotten where it was. Let's not bother with that. Or warp. Metal. Alright. I don't know why I'm here. Caves is actually empty now. Maybe that's why I shouldn't give a shit. Alright. That is probably the fastest I have actually made a level go down to 0. Alright, let's go look at lobbies 1 and 2. I don't know why I decided to look at it, though. I probably want it regardless. Castle lobby. Alright, we can get exactly in. What's hinted, though? Nothing. It's a 34. I'm just gonna quickly look at factory. Because I would prefer to do factory compared to castle right now. Not even just because it's got anything hinted. I just don't want to be castle. Right, that's a 23. Our next stop is that castle. Pulse. There's a sweet spot for this. There. Right. What was that? 23? 23. Factory. Alright, castles for realsies. I guess we just get a bajillion. Just get a bajillion GBs. Maybe we get to where DK is. Maybe I can find Sir Twirl and I can make the excuse to go visit Lobby 6. Like if, no, yeah. I don't say there's anything in Lobby 6 that I'm just orphaning because I just don't want to make the jump. Whoops. But Isles is 0. The last thing in Isles is Chunky, and Chunky's on a DK shack. Ew. Crown. half a second I thought that was DK because it was flopping around really weirdly. I should probably just do it. I always do. Yeah, Crown Casino. Still not real. I have 4. I know of a 5th. I feel like I've also seen a 6th. And medals are not too far behind. I don't care where they are at this point. Medals is less unexpected. And they're an actual thing. They're way more common. And something can actually come up in handy. Knowledge, where's DK? Oh, I'm sorry I asked. I am so sorry that I asked. Ew. That's 2 Kongs locked by Helm, by the way. DK's in Helm, Chunky's locked by DK. Fuck. Mushroom enemy. Enemy above Night Door. Key 6? No. No, that was. Right? Yeah, above Night Door. Case main to 2, we noticed. Base room 1. Okay. Alright. We've found the stinker. I now have to pay attention to every GB I can possibly get. Because GB logic gets really dicey going up to Helm with only 3 Kongs. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. So what did I write in Helm? Why did I write Lizard in Helm? So, on the tiny laser, who isn't even a required Kong. Also, Lizard. I keep forgetting I have that Lizard button. I never click it. Okay, I need Red Slam, 3 Kongs to Helm, and at some point, Aztec. So much in Aztec. Alright, so, based on my hints, and I know that base room 1 is a Wath, and that various Aztec tunnels to 4. What I was saying earlier about key 4 being really late, I think that's where key 4 is, locked behind Pineapple. No. It can't. Because we have main aisles to 8. Yeah, just to 8. Which means that's not where key 4 is. Key 4 is just somewhere else in the tunnels. And I got Port and Creme. And the last thing there is Chunky, who is in fact not a move. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Every GB you can possibly muster. You need to get 70 fucking now. Both sides. Don't know what's on Helm Doors 1 and 2 just yet, which is annoying. I'd like to know if my crown collecting has paid off immediately. Once again, I wish I had a proper peek for this. I can do this shit, but like, I'm not gonna help you. Actually, what if you did it from up here? Fuck, wait a minute. Cooking. That doesn't seem doable. Not from there, at least. Alright, we'll head back. I probably should have just walked. Something crypt. Still have dudes in there to kill. Castle still, you know, has 32. That needs to go get solved. Doesn't thing on it. This is so annoying. GB, please. Of course it costs one. I need all of them. You have to be cheap to be able to fit in logic with worst possible purchase order. Oh, this didn't actually spawn in time. Whoops. Usually when you spawn something and go into a shop, it stays. So, that drop not being there meant that Saxophone didn't actually kill. Die. Next round of hints. Do I want to? Because last I checked, the hints just told me horrible, horrible things. Maybe I don't want to read these. I think it might be healthier if I don't. I think I'd rather sit in ignorance. Missed the dude. Wrong way. Quickly check for like an arena or merge or etc. Alright, let's go read that information. 13 medals, not bad. Could be so much worse. A lighthouse required. How is that gonna be pineapple cage? Yeah, that's pineapple. I kind of figured that one. Castle CVs. Wow, thanks. Alright. Not the worst hints. Especially considering, you know, not as bad as the wave before. I do still need so much goddamn stuff. Oh, I just realized my Helm order's DK Chunky Ditty. This is at least a double, potentially triple digit Helm visits. I have to exit Helm, unlock Chunky, do the rest of Helm. That's not who I want to see. Right? We're going to see. Spike, look at my hideout helm. And then look at my Isles. And consider that Isles is unlocked by the thing in the helm. My third seed of the day has turned out to be White the Devil. Man, it's been a hot minute since I've had a Kong in Helm. Let alone a Kong in Helm that locks a second Kong. Meaning I had to take 3 Kongs to 70 GBs. Anyway. Fuck. That is all. God, this song is busy. There's like a bajillion instruments going off at once. I'm shocked it's fit inside the size limitations. Oh, and also I need required red slam, do tiny mushroom. This is a bad seed the whole way down. Plus I gotta take these 3 idiots into a lobby 6 Aztec. It's just not a fun jump. That's probably the part I'm looking forward to the least, is actually having to make that jump multiple times for my 70. Alright, what is this? This isn't hinted yet. Strong Kong, I don't need this! I hope I don't need it. I'm probably gonna need it. And it's maybe needing. What's the jetpack look like? Dead. Good. Alright, I went through all of Castle and got 2 moves for a Kong that's stuck in hell. Joy. Alright, I suppose I can go visit Aztec Lobby. No, I can't. I still don't have Twirler Vines. Factory it is. Factory doesn't even have anything. It's just the 29. I'm gonna climb one at least. So close to hell. That one, maybe. What do I do with that? My last Kong. Pretty much just a journey to when do I find Twirler Vines? When do I get into Aztec and get to actually get my items? Also dive. I know I need dive as well. Realized. I gotta do Kong page rooms 1 and 4. Both of those enemies contain a thing, and I suspect one of them is lanky. There's gotta be a way to jump up to that, right? With these two? Surely I can get that far up. Well, I mean, I probably can. I got pre-activated warps. Matter of how just the warps eat me down. But hard. It's 27. Like a pearl. Right, like there's no way. Yeah, no, wait, that's a ledge grab. There's this. I know you can do a ledge grab peg anywhere with this. One in claptraps. Chunky is locked by DK, and go look at where DK is. That's how this is going. Snap. Good morning. I genned a bad. I need to find the warp that sends me to mid of prod. Not that one. Actually, I should probably properly check the warps. If I get a mid of prod, that's good. There's that side access. That's bottom prod. Alright. Well. It's definitely a banger. I just don't know if I feel like getting banged right now. Another Diddy move. Alright. Yeah, no slams. No nothing. I need a red. I need to get form to go from 0 to 100 at some point. I don't need this! Okay, well, Lanky is a Kong that I'm going to get between now and the 2-hour mark, right? He is an Aztec. The Aztec is eventually going to be accessible. I could maybe use O-Stand for something. Anyway, did I read those next round of hints? I don't think so. 8, 5DT. What am I gonna do, Spike Vegeta? Yeah. Or Shop's dead. Galleon Dirt, Blue Print Alcove. Is that Kevin Dirt? Yeah, Helm Doors too. What's the damage? Chunky is locked by DK. Look where DK is. I think that's what that location is referring to. I'm pretty sure the Blueprint Alcove is where Kevin is. Do I just call it Kevin Dirt? I can't think of a quicker way, a better way to abbreviate it. Right. That's not even... What's the warp to my mid of prod? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a warp I'm forgetting about. Oh, it's by the shop in start. That's where my mid of prod warp is. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's accessible. I can go drop down to it. It's fine. I can't do block tower because I don't have ledge grabber. It's not fine. I can go climb block tower. It's fine again. Alright, thank you. Yeah, this is my standard settings, except in my endless quest to make it longer, I've decided, fuck it, let's close every barrier. It's not helping. It is it was actually slower than the first seed, where it just had everything open because I mucked up the settings. Because if you disable everything and remove barriers, it enables it. Or it enables everything. Because I didn't take off the full setting on the site. Just each individual ones in the drop down. Swap what is open and closed. Yeah, I feel like experimenting with what exactly is fuck off. Rock Bear on the path to everything? Potentially. We don't know yet. I haven't found it. But somehow, last seed, Rocky Bear was not on the path to literally everything. Anyway, that's a candy DK potion. Alright, mid of prod. So. Oh yeah, this is 100% in logic. Very in logic. Also, just not needed. I've been theorizing how to reach that for like 3 or 4 minutes. Like, okay, if I drop down from mid of prod, is that expected of me in logic to do? Okay, yeah, that's like a very easy jump. That's fine. Sucks that it was an instrument upgrade. But also, I'm going to be needing to play this a lot, so I can't complain that much. I don't have anything here. Alright. There doesn't seem to be a splat here. I can't do any of the rooms. This is great because I'm running out of things to do. Things that aren't spines locked, dive locked, or twirl locked. Locked. Guy. 6 crown and 31 medals. 31! I wouldn't call that fine. Maybe that's just me though. That's an evil number. Yeah, definitely got random close. Rolled a good 16. Idiots. Don't doubt that. Yeah, I don't have slam. I never start with slam. I'm trying to think of what I would even do right now. It's not going to be anything in Aztec Lobby. Castle, don't have the slam yet. Alien's locked by dive. I don't know where dive is. Wait a fucking minute. Write this down wrong? I did. Wrote that down as being blast, not balloon. Took me this long to realize, hey, I don't think that could be a blast pad if DK's in Helm. Otherwise, you have bigger problems. I guess I gotta... this. Gotta at least look, and if I can enter, I'm gonna go damage boost across because I can't think of anything better to do right now. Yeah, finding a good drop sanity balance is surprisingly hard. 37. Piss off. Alright, we're gonna go damage boost across because I cannot think of what I still need to go look at with my current moves. Probably just a dirt patch. Probably just a dirt patch in, like, forest. Yeah, I did see that. There's like GBs per home was 40, but there's an 80 gate at the end, something like that. It's like, yeah, you're visiting Helm a lot more often. Tiny 5DT, start left back. Yeah, makes it a bit less trash. Mushroom exterior. Might go back. Cave's metal is one. Oh, balls. It means it has to be that shockwave thing that was hinted earlier. And SSR is 8. Yeah, I have basically DK and Chunky on 70s. I feel your pain. What have I gone into surroundings? Gorilla Grab. Fuck you. It's not good. Bad info. Alright, let's go damage boost into here. And we're gonna hope that it was Twirling Logic originally. Let's get DK. I'm trying! But I'm only halfway there! I need to double my income! It might not be Grab for Create. It could be something else in Castle Surroundings. But, like, I can't do anything else in Surroundings anyway, so the best I have is a Gorilla Grab. I did gen this from Dev. Because it gives me the funny indicator, yeah. If Dev site has... It was 37. Why did I think it was 35? I still can't even get in here. I really did think that was 37. 35. I get for not writing it down. Fine! I'm going back to Forest. Let's look at our mushroom exterior a little bit more. Wait, did I get... No. No, there wasn't any duds there, right? No. Yeah, no duds. Whatever's that potion on mushroom exterior is still out there. Alright, it's probably on... Oh, that's where I remember there was a dirt. There was a dirt on Giant Mushroom Exterior behind one of the ladders. Okay. That might just be the potion I'm looking for. Right. Yeah, I've been playing very aggressive when it comes to dirt, just because I hate doing it. It takes up so much space. And I'm kind of just not building a habit, so when dirt patch previews do exist, I just seamlessly transition into it. Also, in this particular case, Forest was the one level I visited before I actually had Shockwave. Like, in this scene in particular, the thing I missed is literally just this. Probably. In terms of dirts. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Back behind here. It ain't this. That's not one. There's still a dirt somewhere. hate. I don't remember what my warps look like in this seed. I'm bleeding. Feel like this links up. Now it links across. That's pineapple. What was the other gun that locked... That locked, Center Beanstalk. This one's the first one. That's the second? Pineapple! So pineapple locks Owl Tree and Beanstalk area regardless, because those are the last two warps. They link to each other. Okay. Right. My warps are bad. They're very, 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 very bad. I hate it here. Mushroom Exterior's got like... Mushroom Exterior has one potion. That potion is either on the rocket barrel or it's on the ballast. Not even that again. Well, there's the last dirt patch. It's not like another thing I've picked. Alright. Maybe just the guy back here has a thing, and I paid the price for not walking back here. Despite starting with Featherbow. Oh, that's a fella. If this has a potion. It's so stupid. I do mean line though. Though it doesn't exist on my tracker. The issue. Alright, well, I have the CB, or the GBs to Aztec now. Don't have legal entry. Entering Aztec unlawfully. Kitty's actually supposed to be around. Ball. That is now 3 balls. Alright, and the bat that was here contained just this. Keep this jump. Okay, there's God. It's out of logic because of vines or twirl. This jump isn't logic because of advanced platforming. I'm only 1 iteration out of logic, not 2. Yeah, with advanced platforming, you make this jump regardless. That's in logic. If I didn't, then boy howdy do we have a bug report. Anyway, get your sirens. Where does this take me to? All the way back. Dang. Good, 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 good. Alright, Tiny Temple 5-door. Tunnels. I think... Yeah, shops. I think... I've almost got every region hinted. At least once. That's all the way back. Anytime I see a purchase with one of my post-helm Kongs, part of me dies. There's now the second potion locked behind my helm Kongs. And I don't want to think about it. I don't know why I'm buying this. Alright, it's drop sanity. I'm getting my medals for my helm door just organically. I only need 13. I had 11 before I walked in. I think I just wanted to do some retail therapy for the potion I need to go deal with later. Worst part. The thing that's there's two things hinted in Tiny Temple. Kong Room 1 and Kong Room 4. I can't kill those. I don't have dive. Where the balls is diving? Come on, 70 Aztec. You have plenty of room. I, for 3 frames, had hope in my heart of hearts that I was going to be gifted dive inside the temple. You're not helping. You're really and truly not helping. Alright, well, that's the only thing I can do with there. It's key 3, it's fine. Right, it's just key 3, it's fine. Fine! That's not I need to go check this guy, I need to check up the page. Splat. There is blueprint. Get. AP I can grab this regardless. I'm knowing if I find a throw to get in here. Not needed at all. Alright. Another ammo pellet, I'm running a bit low. Tiny Temple 1, Tiny Temple 2, Tiny Mushroom bases. Not the Lighthouse can have a dirt 25 where Temple start back left. I can't do the Tiny Temple start back left because I don't have Rocket, and Rocket locks that whole damn temple. Alright, I forgot there was a key 4 in Tunnel's path at some point during in here. Oh boy, I can access my 0 japes! I'm so fortunate! Thanks, game! Which one of these sent me to fix the cave? I know one of you must. Thanks. Give me anything good, but thanks. Lobby Nile stuff? With what points? what points left in lobbies and aisles. Isles is dead to me until I get DK, who is in Helm. Also more than someone, I have DK in Helm. And Chunky locked by the DK in Helm. Third time has improvably not been the charm. The Seed. And also the Devil. I also need more ammo. Three's in here. Nike's in here. It's on a random enemy. I'm hoping it's not the one in back of the tiny temple because I still don't have dive. Sounds normal? Oh yeah, very. Just your standard chaos. On you. Well, let's go check the guy who's been shimmering from across the loading zone. Get enough for kitty metal. What emote even is that? I don't think I'd ever see an emote of just a tracker. Hey, first time for everything. It's just GST. Filled out to hell. Like, without expanding that emote and hovering over it, I can't read that. Hi, Bubby. Help me. Where's my diving? I need to know. I need bananas. Ah. Make ads happen. I can do this. Anyway, morning, Rippy. How are y'all doing? Time for your naps. Just gotta start your ritual, you know. Fluff pillows, get it nice and cozy, and run ads. Let's just... What is even available for patches? Here's a thing I realized I accidentally allowed to happen. Really? Oh, I know why that's happening. All right. Start 0. Lamau. Nice GST button. Castle Underground hinted to 8. No, that's surroundings to 8. Castle Underground is not currently hinted. I've cleaned out both Crypt and Mazo of enemies. Or Church. Isles has pairs. Almost 0. 1 in Japes. Left in Aztec. Back 3. Let's go make another visit through surroundings. There's an off chance that there was just a dirt patch I skipped. Not even skipped, just missed. Would not be that surprised. Alright, and if that contained vines... Well, okay, I don't even want to find vines at this point. I want to find diving. Diving locks, like, 2 walls, probably a cog. Let's look at the place where I know I never look these days. That could have another customization on it. Not this, I tend to look here. I lied. I don't tend to look here. Apparently. Alright, this is probably what's not Gorilla Grab. And if it isn't, good lord help me. Help! Help me! What is in surroundings I haven't done? I was thinking the Grave Dark Yard dirt. Stone dirt. Like, that's somewhere I usually don't look at until a lot later. Didn't think that was actually going to be the thing. Well, I mean, dirt patch, grave stone could just, you know, be enough. Right. Alright, so back here and I just whipped this again. No. I don't know why I didn't recheck that. Sorry. I also can't think of what I missed. Aztec Shops 3, that's a dead end pretty much. Tiny Temple, Tiny Mushroom blocked by red. Aztec blocked by pineapple. Top of Mushroom blocked. Top of Lighthouse blocked by Rocket Barrel blocked by dive. Heaven Dirt blocked by dive to get in. And then Tiny 5-door start left back blocked by Rocket Barrel. Do I have a single other Rocket Barrel mini phased in? Not really. God, I wish I had a slammer to come down. I did break this, right? Yeah. Secret of the Night Link Console Path. I've keep both of those for enemies. It ain't there. Factory dirt. I've thought about it. I don't want to keep thinking about it because I don't know where else it would be. Prod? Yeah, but Prod's turned off. Prod? Climbing around Prod is locked by Grab. Clock Tower, I did that right after I got Simeon Spring into the same room. Dirt? I don't think so. Could have been. There was last seed. Was there this scene? I didn't see it again. Oops. Anyway, I get 2 more hints at 44. Surely it can give me 1 hint that will tell me path to Diddy. I can follow that somewhere. Useless hint, Galleon's Caverns. 8 lanky. I can think of, like, force exterior somewhere. Different thing I didn't drop down to? Maybe. Did I do a good enough job at checking Vanilla Arena location? Winch room? Yeah, I don't have slam. I didn't check the actual, what's it, who's it? Lanky's room. That's a decent place to look for CBs for, like, either of them. Oh, I know there's CBs here. I hate doing this. Shit never fucking works. Itself, pretty sure it's just nothing. It's a blueprint, but that could have been one of the other 2 seeds I've done. Not only do I not have a slam, I don't have a red slam to get in there. I have leagues of not getting to that. Nothing. This place sucks. And platforms? I don't think so. Drop down to that in a moment. Wouldn't be for dirt. We've seen both dirts. Is it, no. Crates, dirt, and arena, actually, are all nothing. Alright, so it's on, like, an actual check. Alright, I'm gonna just reconfirm with myself that I killed every last one of these guys. Killed those ones. Night exit. Yep, killed you. I did kill mushroom interior enemies. I had stuff by that point. Alright, like that one, and old funny guy up here. That guy actually, he's 6 on him. Can't do Diddy Metal. I don't know. They're close on both. Makes me just feel like I whiffed a balloon somewhere. Could be just on a random metal. Cheap, hard to find. Like some real 40 out of 40 shit. Yeah, it might be an alta tweet on this. Alright, that worked with 72. Over there. Years as either anything up top or last. Neither of which is a good endings to that sentence. Did I kill you? There's the potion. That's so annoying. Alright, that's a seed bleed for sure. I have to make sure he's above ground before I kill him so it drops onto land. And if that's diving, which I wouldn't be shocked by, then I very need it. Mostly because I think I've got too much bait already. Oh, I've got 0 ammo belts. This could actually just still be bait. Come to Papa. Diving. Diving. Yep. Whiffed that one. Alright. Yep. Whiffed an enemy. Alright, let's go get... Go do a lot. Yeah, 22. I'm supposed to be here like an hour ago. Actually, did I ever get my other helm door? Or is that somehow on hint 49 again? Medals. Yeah, it's on my final hint again. Cool. Alright, let's go give Kevin Dirt a visit. That's a known waff. Those are 35 points in here. Please, something useful. Oh, take vines. These vines puts everything in logic again. Now those are caverns to 8 lanky. I need something for that soon. I tried pressing oranges 4 times before I realized I don't have it. Snap description for how observant I am. Not what I want to see. That is not what I want to see right now. No. Who's chunkies? Okay. Doesn't have to be that. It could be something else in the region. Hopefully. Please. Oh no. Where are you? Could be in the mountain crate. Could be on the splat. There's locations up here. I could be not very pilled. Oh, yeah, that's it. Cool. Not fairy. It's that. Okay. Give me more GBs. I need every last one of them at this point. Okay. Alright, Kev, are you home? Because if not, I'm cleaning up your alcove for you. Guess he's not home. There's Vines. Yeah, that's the whole thing in logic. I can't get back up after this. Without raising the water, and I don't wanna. Is there anything else in Galleon? I mean, there's... Oh, wait, how many points in there? 12. I make an excuse. Go somewhere else. That's a good idea. Let me see if it's first. Alright, let's grab this ring up and fuck off to Aztec. Now that I'm actually in logic. More importantly, I can actually do it. Alright, let's go get the 2 Woths in Tiny Temple. Which means I have to make this god-awful jump again. Kill me. Weird ledge. Alright. We can do this. We can get this seed to speed up slightly. With 8th Bird Cog. Not by much. Really and truly, not by much. I hate it here. There. All the way in here. Alright, what have we got now? Tiny Temple and Tiny Temple. And if I'm lucky, I can go to the Tiny Temple, start left back. Doesn't me at all, actually. Actually, no. There's very little chance of actually getting that back there. Where? Warp. There. Warp. Alright. Can I finally get my first Kong before an hour and a half? Please! Alright, enemy 1 and enemy 4 are Woth. All in range. Play the thing. Melon. Oh. Hi, this is important. Rocket Barrel, Lanky, and Baboon Balloon. 3 required items. Which one of those are the ones that are hinted? Baboon Balloon is number 4. Morning, Mad Dog. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Pile. You just missed me getting 3 potions back to back to back to back. Tiny Temple 1. This is Tiny Temple 2. Anyway, gamers, hello. My Donkey Kong is in Helm, and my Chunky is locked by DK. Rad. Anyway, we're gonna go open 5-door temple by feeding the totem. Anyway, Mad Dog, hope y'all stream went good. How are y'all doing? Got Lanky Rocket Barrel directly after each other. Oh yeah, Lanky Rocket, and also Baboon Balloon, which is my helm entry. Very, very, very important room. Like, comically important room. Eight. Here's the thing, I don't know what even mark as eight and Lanky. No, I have to mark it as Baboon Balloon. Yeah, DK goes by P3 after. You know, just the cherry on top. And also, DK buys a potion and Chunky buys a potion. I can't do anything with either of them. And also, I need Red Slam at some point. I recommend because of my helm. Oh yeah, if you want to see the worst goddamn helm, you've come to the right place. But also, Watergate good. Good taste. Please. What is on you? Bird. Fairy? That's like the one thing you could have said that made me not do you. Like if that was a blueprint or GB, I was doing that just to get help. But I don't appreciate the Mario Party music right now. I need blue! I need blue slam! I forgot a part! Can I get my first slam, please? I need them. Can I start getting them now? Alright. I'm gonna quickly go check the top of the castle here. Surroundings is to 8. So far, that has only gotten me a Gorilla Grab, and I choose to believe that is not what that means. I don't know if that's much better. I'm gonna level with you. I'm not sure that's any better. Arguably, that's worse. Alright, when I land, I will be ice trapped. I must stay airborne for the rest of my life. I'm gonna go check crypt. Really thought that would go away after loading zone. Really did. What a comical waste of coconuts. Alright, Diddy. Alright, dinner. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Mad Dog, and thank you for the raid. Have a good meal. Okay. This so I can get the enemies to appear. That. Ah! Crown casinos aren't real. Alright, final hint. What's on my last helm door? 2 pearls. Thanks. At least I'm granted 1 mercy, and it's my helm doors. Okay. Going into tag bro cancel when I said that. Oh shit, I gotta go turn those back on then. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, 8 points left in Castle. That's a 3 and a 5. We have plenty of 3s. And plenty of 5s. Yeah, Chunky's gonna be loaded by the time I get him out, I bust him out of jail. Alright. Galleon. I can go do treasure room for the things that aren't tiny chest. And that is path to Lanky, so I don't know. Narrow down some of these points a wee bit. Knock this down to like not. And maybe, just maybe, I find a single slam. Also, I never checked shops yet. Do that in a minute. By a minute, I mean a second. Doing it now. Metal, chunky, metal. Don't need them. How do I want to route that, actually? GB, gimme. Alright, only 19 more. Hi, baby. You like watching that screen, not that one. Here's the super annoying thing. That because I closed all the barriers, this is technically a barrier, and now I can't just open these in bulk. Which is honestly, probably something I'm going to change back after today. I don't know why that is considered a barrier. Hi. What you looking at? Nothing here. Oh, no. All the way back. Thankfully, this time I can take the fish. Thank you. You Lankies. Because there is a Lanky to 8 part of this whole thing. Or not Lanky to 8. Trombone to 8 and Lanky phase. Lanky's not part of Helm. I should probably do something with this trombone. Might be my Helm lobby. I'm not sure. Chimpy Charge could be my Helm lobby. We don't know yet. Oh, does he have right on Dusku? I wasn't paying enough attention, I guess. Interesting. That's fake. It's fake as hell. Alright, that's a melon. I think that's literally nothing. Alright, so much for getting any use out of my trombone. It's probably I need to do a Lanky's room in Helm to get the 3-pointer, which is gonna be... beats me. It's a good fit. It's a good song. Oh, there we go. 70s for me. It's fine. It's not what I want to see. Makes sense, but it's not what I want to see. That's a satisfied hit now. I need slams. My issue is I'm so incredibly slam locked right now. I need blue to get one of my wads, I need red to get another one of my wads, and I probably just need green in general. Or something else in the immediate future. Not any of that. Let's go take Lanky back over to this side. I don't think this seed I did fish chest. That's definitely something I didn't do. Oh, I just... Diddy top of Lighthouse is what? Guess what I need green for? Alright, I need a different level of slam for every occasion. I need green to do this, because I need to go do Womp's Fortress to spawn the ship. I need blue to do Tiny 5-Door Temple, because I need the blue slime to spawn the thing that spawns the Eat Me totem. And I need red slime to do Tiny's Inner Mushroom. And all of that, canonically, is after Helm. Probably. Oh, it's certainly a seed. I'll give it that much. Which means I foresee that there's going to be a very long chain of things between me getting into Helm to get DK and me returning to Helm to do literally anything else. Yeah, you've walked into a banger of a seed, Janice. DK's in Helm, Chunky's locked by DK, and now I need each level of Slam for one reason or another. And I think at this point, I'm in collect GBs mode. And if so, I think I'm going to Japes. My 0 Japes to just farm GBs. Which might just be the worst sentence thus far. Good. Alright. Let's go farm GBs. Yeah, it's season 2 in a nutshell, but it's not this. Usually when you're farming GBs and Japes, there's, you know, something of importance inside Japes. No, it's just GBs. Just GBs, rather. Assuming I can get in, right? Considering there's literally nothing in here, I wouldn't have been surprised if that was like a 60. Alright, no stern unturned, no man unkilled, no CB uncollected. Give me. You have 5 or 6, really? That's what it is in this season. 5. Or 6. It's technically so true. Alright, do that later. Beep. Grabbing it. Don't care how long. Helm GB thresholds, I cannot take any risks. Into the immediate Wahey. Like the game knows. Good. Luckily, there are so many easy checks, so equally as many easy enemies. I don't even need to look there. Doesn't matter. I can't reach it. It's not a GB. Therefore, I don't care. Alright, this is work for me to top of. Not a bad work, honestly. Why I look there. This. Really, I don't think any of those guys even had sparkles on them. By the looks of it, it was just like a Splat, who instead also still had a melon. But all these melons. Hi, again. You're cold. I see you sat in front of the window. Alright, 13. If we counter blueprints, we have 10. 10 left. I feel like I could definitely BS my way to 10 GBs here. Metal, I don't care for. 8? What the hell was that jump? B? Why did I think I had Coral? Gimme! Alright, 9! Baby. Oh wait, Michael. That's the meantime. Alright. 8. That's fake. Right. This is a big density. Could be some good things in here. By things, I mostly just mean GBs. 1. Just to say, 7 left. There. Can't reach there if I wanted to. You, however, I can reach. I am breaking and entering. I am paying the price. This is a really annoying one. Usually, Blanky doesn't like grabbing the ledge here. Usually, you want to do this with Chunky. Yeah, evil location back here. Ord requires Chimpy charge. Alright, I'm not even gonna look at those guys. It's gonna make me sad. Let's dip. I can't do the backflip properly with these hogs. Oh, I could get his metal. I'm gonna get his metal somewhere else. I don't need to do this. Like that. 6. Splat and a bunch of CVs. 5, 4. I'm not that desperate. I don't think I'm that desperate. Yet. Ask again in a couple seconds. Let's see how I feel. $70 to enter Helm. So the 3 blueprints I can turn in, I have 4 more. 3. Two. I did not think it. I don't know what you're trying to don't tell me. These calculations are kept in mind with the fact that I can't do Diddy or can't do DK or chunky turn-ins. You know, I don't have them. Right, it's just the 4 GBs I can turn in with my current trio. So I'm still missing 2. Running out of checks. Don't want that. Oops, I've run out of checks. Nope. Oh. Carnage. There. Blocked by blue. Baby. Easy. Oh my god, am I gonna do the boss? 1. Please be the last one. All 5 pearls! That's gotta count for something. Surely. Oh, where have I seen a GB? Somewhere. Did I just look at this? What was this? Is this the blueprint? It's a melon. I don't have it. Home door opens 1 frame quicker. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a pre-open. Cool. Oh, there's gotta be a fairy somewhere. I remember there was a fairy there. Forgot that it was just raw a fairy. Well, let's cash these in. Oh, that's the cranky. What was on cranky? Ah! Jetpack have a GB? Let's jam. 0. Time I spend here is less than the time I'd spend looking for somewhere else. Ow, my foot. The boss could have been hype. Or could have been Mad Jack. And I wouldn't be able to actually do it with Blizzard Man, even with AP. I hate that that's where that's positioned. You ever see a man so desperate that that's where he gets his final GB? Thank you, Isles Shop Foolish. Everyone gets to that point at some point in their life. They're like, fuck, it's quicker than looking somewhere else. Alright. Here's the thing, right? We know DK Luck's chunky. Somewhere in aisles. I still don't know what check exactly. I haven't seen him. So if it's, say, somewhere in, like, I don't know, factory lobby, I'm still missing bongos for that one. I'm gonna hope it's on Coconut Cage, because I just haven't looked yet. I don't have DK, why would I look? Numbers aisles currently is 0. Currently, there's no points in aisles. It's just chunky. Alright, that's where chunky was. Cool. I just haven't looked that whole time. Alright, so, very easy Kong unlock. Just need to get up there. I'm glad he's just accessible. Alright, Chimpy Charge. Are you my helm access? No, it's Trombone. Alright, that explains why that's Trombone to 8. Alright, let's boogie. Alright. I'm gonna do 2 things, right? First, where's DK's room? I'm getting lost. I'm gonna see where Bonkos is. Is this tiny forest? We have a problem. Hey, look, it's that problem! That's the thing that's locked by red, probably. Alright. And here's the big man himself, grinding this seed to a fucking halt. Get over here. We have so much to catch up on. We have so much lost time to make up. What's here anyway? Not on logic. For reasons. Metal and helm. They're very rugged. Seat is like sandpaper. It was horrible. Alright. So we're not going back to Helm until we get our Red Slam mystery solved. Which means I have to enter Helm first before I logically get my first of 3 required slams. Alright. At least we got a Vin Diesel. Before 2 hours. Oh, sweet merciful heaven, where do I even start? Okay. Okay. We start with Aztec. Start with Aztec. So I can buy Key 3. I can buy Movement Chunky. And then there's also the Base Room Wand, which I can do now that I have Chunky Kong. Will finally satisfy a Sphere Zero Pineapple being Wath. Right. One of you bastards has a thing. If multiple of you bastards have things, then I guess I need to find out which one's the one. That. My first slam. My first slam locked behind fucking hell. Kill me. Alright, so we have to make a return visit at some point. To get to do the stuff with blue. Actually, this is faster. Alright, that goes here. Base room 1. We know why we need that. Yeah, honestly, this might... I don't know if this is gonna go on for much longer. This might still be like sub 230. Despite everything, the length of this seat is absolute. There's Mini, very unhinted, probably not required. Alright. Next we go Galleon to go do Diddy Top of, which uses the Gorilla Grab to key H from earlier. Right? That was correct the first time. It was, in fact, Gorilla Grab required for 8. Chimpy charges only give you Hunky, and Hunky's gotta be Diddly Squat. This is presumably going to be Slam 2. Hopefully. Here's the thing, right? Even if I get the Slam 3 off of my Tiny Mushroom, Top of Lighthouse, Tiny 5-Door Temple, Start Left Back, which is my favorite Hadouken input, I'm still not sure where Gazump is. That is currently the biggest question mark. Because I have no idea where Guitar is. Those are both in here. What if this is just where Gazump is? I really wish it was so. Get. Alright, here's the thing, is that I only have so many 9-pointers left. I can probably narrow it down if I don't find it. This is probably where that is, almost certainly. I also probably go back to Forest and investigate Beanstalk and the other place, Owl Tree. Alright, known walk. If this is colorless, we continue the chain. If this is red, ooh, I have to go slow for a slam this, but no, this is where it is. That's blue. I'm just gonna quickly check Grunky, and then we head back Aztec. Hit. Done. Aztec, go. Also, I need to go back and grab E3 3 that's in a shop. There's also another potion in factory. Chunky buys. That could just be Gazump. By the looks of it, you can probably comfortably fit a 9 in there. A 9 and a 7. Like, put Sprint somewhere. Do this first. That's not what the point is. That's the other one. Right? Yeah, yeah. Wow. Such a good sound. Why we should close this more often so we can all just type in chat feed me whenever Restream has to do this. It's easy viewer retention. Think about the content. Oh, I'm about to run out. Yeah, I probably could add it to my point as well. Just sync feed me. Be good. Anyway, I have 1 bullet. I have 6 bullets. Alright. Tiny 5-turn tempo, start back left. What are you? I'm gonna answer you. I'm not playing with my 5 bullets. Oh, you're not start back left. You're start back left. Your slam. Camera. Nice camera game. Alright, I'm gonna quickly scope out the rest of this place. Because you could probably still fit a Gazump in here if you really tried. Really tried to hit a 9 in here with me. There's 3 threes left. Even though I could go check the rest of them, I'm going to elect not to. I'd rather go just do that last Sphere Zero shop. And also the Spore Slam. Alright, so I'm going to do this first. I feel like I shouldn't. Alright, what shop was it? Candy. Candy was definitely not the one that was off by start. It's probably off by storage. Close enough. Alright, worst comes to worst, I just go grab the hit. Oh, that's not where I want. Yep. Alright, it was all for testing. Oh no, that's where it all starts. Stupid. Why didn't you hit the slam? Come on, streamer. I'm trying to get this done today. I still didn't go back and grab key 3. I continue to forget to go buy key 3 in that shop. Back in Aztec. Alright, we're making another visit. DK. I don't know if I said it was a chunky version, but I meant DK. Chunky was what we purchased on the other one. Gazump. Sprint. Ooh. That lines up for 7 points to be in here. Ooh. Yeah. Do I go to 2 rooms of hell just for the hint? Would I consider that faster? Oh my god. Mushroom. And for the hell of it, I'll go peek check a legend. I don't think it's here. 1 point Aztec. It's 12. Nothing in these settings start at 1 point. So the things that are in there, yeah, key is 11. The points from 3 are already deducted, right? Like I have key 3 here. Right, I get rid of key 3, golf pops up to 23. Nice save, streamer. When I put a faded icon there, it's the points are already pre-deducted. So again, we know key 3's back here. All right, let's go look at Checkered Legends just for the funny haha. Although there's no chance that this is anything. Thank you. All right, gamers. Gazump does not appear to be hinted explicitly. Do I go to Helm for the micro hint, or do I just start clearing? I think I'm gonna clear out this and Beanstalk, and if nothing comes out of it, then I just go do the micro hint. Finally get Diddy's medal here. Junk item. Don't need you. Berry. Don't need you. Forest metal aren't even anyway. Don't really have anything. Now we have any of these. Publisher teams for early lobbies, forest shops, and castle CBs. Despite this, I keep doing castle CBs. Anthill's a good place to look. As always, I don't know if Sax was an 8, and Mini was unhinted. Just in a random post-game or post-helm shop. Kill these guys first. Then go Anthill, exit out. There's nothing we leave, and I'm just gonna grab a micro hit. I think at this point that's faster. Hey, there it is. Let's go. Don't need it. Check your Sphere Zero enemies in Forest, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let's go. Need to remember to go back to Aztec. for the third time and grab that. It's not Sphere Zero. It's okay. It's not literally a Sphere Zero, but like it's very lightly locked. And technically, the only way you're getting back there is that both the Beanstalk Gate and the Owl Tree Gate are locked by Pineapple, which is explicit WAF, technically. But also, you know, you probably used it for something else. Like Slam 1. Do all these, grab P3. Yeah. Alright. Despite everything, only just 15 minutes later, I'm in go mode after finally getting all of my Kongs after entering Helm for the first time. Despite its best efforts, this setting string continues to be roughly about 2.5 hours. I'm kinda just stuck here. Morning, Amanda. How are y'all doing?
Welcome to bonus
Right,
stage.
Kosh, who's next? Chunky. There we go. Good, glad to hear it. Just finishing up a seed here. I'd be more finishing up if I just remembered to go buy Key 3 in the Aztec shops. Like, one of the 4 times I've visited there since getting DK. But apparently, I refuse. I know what shop it is. I know exactly where the shop is. It's just my warps are annoying to get to it. Like, putting it off. Let's check. Done with those. He's old and withered and gray because he sat in hideout hell for 2 hours. Very understandable. Alright, let's go.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Diving. Really wish that diving got a hint. God, the seed could have been faster if I just found diving my first go. Insane. Tracker, thank you. I'm quite happy with how the spoiler hint module works in it. Yeah, it's just part of the Gossip Zone trackers. Some of the layouts support spoiler panels if you like playing with spoiler hints, which I have grown to do. And it just works the same as regular GST. Yeah, I think if you have 5.0 or later, there should be a spoiler panel layout somewhere. A couple of them even. But if you're earlier, then yeah, they weren't supported yet. Yeah, you might. I don't have the cool thing that Spaghetti Code does, where his tracker will actually bring up a little ping that's like, hey, there's a new version of Track-O-Matic available. I don't know how to do that, and I feel like that's a bit too much effort. I don't know if I want to get my shitty code to make pings to a GitHub repo. That sounds like too much effort for me. the second game? No, that's first.
Welcome to bonus
There's
stage.
Or hit list actions? No. Hit list I'm leaving as a track-o-matic thing. For hit list, honestly, you can just generate your own list of, like, 10 objectives. So, like, I don't want to put in the effort to have a shit list generator. Plus, with your own list, you can come up with your own destinations that are hard to check that you kind of enjoy maybe doing once in a while. Anyway, Morton Haven Knight, how are y'all doing? Alright, let's go grab key 8, grab key 3 from a shop I should have checked 4 times. Like if the goals for hit lists were generated by the randomizer site and were part of the spoiler log, then yeah, sure, I'll implement it. But it's entirely on the end of the user to do. So I just don't feel like bothering. Back to Aztec for the 3rd time since getting DK and being able to buy this. Yeah, like you can generate a on the site it's shit list, but you can just generate a shit list settings and just come up with your own 10 destinations. Now it's a track-o-matic thing. No part of the spoiler log gives you destinations. It's why when you do shit list, you kind of just alright, you've done your destinations and you stop playing. Like the game doesn't end. It's a user defined end goal essentially. Where's the warp that sends me to the shop? It's the last warp I'm checking. That's the one that actually gives me this. Good lord, streamer. Probably would be faster just to walk. Alright. Gimme. I hate that input. Alright. We're in go. Let's get out of this seat. Ugh. Alright, so despite that being a seed where Chunky was locked by a DK who was locked in Helm, surprisingly, hasn't been the longest seed I've done today. Somehow this is actually in the middle of the 3 seeds completion times. Which is bizarre. I would have thought that having to do this would take way longer. I don't think that's usually the cycle he walks on, so I've definitely bunged that up somewhere in this fight. Probably immediately, I think, around the barrel the first 5 times. I hate the hit detection for this. We turn Lanky's arms into PNGs instead of models. That means we get better hit detections on these switches too, so I'm all for turning Lanky's arms into flat images if it means that this phase becomes slightly more tolerable. Diddy, then DK. Good, good, good. Very luckily, I didn't need to get the colorless potion on levers. That was super early in the scene, and it scarred me for that first hour. Like, oh, I need red, slam, and levers, and all this other stupid stuff. Where am I gonna get all this? The answer is apparently at the 2-hour mark. Oh, I thought it was, wow. I thought it was going to be too low to hit the far one. I'm surprised that it was actually too low to hit the near one. Interesting video game. Anti-hack. Come on, sir. You can do better. I feel like there's a strat where you can do that one like a second faster. There's a weird angle you can shoot at. I don't know it. Alright, GG! Alright, where's the rest of those moves? I'm still shocked at 2.5 hours. Alright, Baboon Blast is Tiny Mausoleum. Yeah, I'm not going back to that for a while because I don't even know where Twirl is. Where's Twirl? Lanky 5-door temple. Where's the move section? Alright, we got over that. Grape Shooter is... Grape Shooter is on Bad Hit Detection Wheel. Good place for that. I'm never finding it. Especially with slams so goddamn deep. Oranges was Aztec Lanky Metal. Cool. Homing Ammo. Castle Dungeon in Diddy's room. Again, walked by Slam. I'm not going back there without a reason. Gorilla Gone is Forest DK Metal. And last but not least, the bean is on a hideout helm enemy in the navigation room. I probably could have grabbed it if I was there. I was just paying slightly more attention. Dope. That's everything. Alright, that had a very rocky start, but as soon as I got into helm, it's like I just go to my hinted stuff. The only real trip-ups in the end game is where the hell Gazump is. I just went to do forest enemies because there's still a bajillion of them. But going and checking the helm hint is also not a bad idea. Alright. That's it for today. There's no way I'm doing a fourth. Good lord. Alright. Next stream. Wednesday. Playing game. And then, Saturday, if I don't psych myself out for it, I might do a Hell Mode preset seed, which will probably take the entire stream. At some point I'm going to, and then I'm never going to touch it again. And then if I survive that long, Monday I'll play more Monkey Game. Alright. Who's playing the donk game? Let's go raid my champ. I'm doing some cav. Hey. Oh, nuts. Very. I'm also waiting for Chaos B-Lockers to actually exist. I'm in a state of just like, I'm just waiting for the fun new feature. I had to give myself something else to do. Anyway, goodbye.